Wah! Hello, Konnichiwa. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. It's Dee. It's Diana. How's it going? Oh, hello. Happy on the other side of... What is it called? Daylight savings? When you spring forward? To me, it's still 11 a.m. I should still be asleep. Oh, I slept like the dead, though. My goodness. I woke up at 7-ish to feed the cats. And then I tried to stay awake for a bit. I got through some of my gacha dailies, and then I was like, no. Went back to bed. Woke up 45 minutes ago. So forgive me, I have brunch, lunch, breakfast, whatever you want to call it, because I have not eaten today. So, like yesterday, I'll be munching as we go, but such is life, I suppose. Otherwise, how's everybody doing? We knocked out a solid 10.5 hours yesterday. Today, it'll be another 5 to 6, because I still want to do our watch-along. Especially since we're so close to the end of Kodocha. That's right, I did say you're actually dying. Uh-oh. Are you sick again? Because that just reminded me, where did I put it? You're, unfortunately, oh no. I'll hope you feel better soon. Did I play the art? Yes, I did. The community board. But finally! 100 stream streak! Incredible! That's right, I just wanted to open it while I was thinking of it because I had said last week that this was, the last call for, votes for our next watch along, because in 2 weeks we're gonna be done. So I'll put together the poll tonight for the next ones. It's looking like there's a lot that were at 2 and 3. After a long anime, we might want a short one. Okay, yeah. We've got some options. What votes for the next anime watch along on the Discord that you don't pay attention to because you don't watch anime? Got Fate, Fate Tunipio, Rent a Girlfriend, more rom-com. I might throw a vote in for one of the... Correct! Check the community board on Discord. Correct, Sounds got it. You can vote for multiple series, but please only put one vote per series you want. Don't just spam. Yes. You've granted the Moonbeams much power. Had to be fair, because we've got carryovers from when we did the last batch of voting. So there's a lot of choices, so I figured gotta be fair and give people actual don't want them to get stuck in decision paralysis. And I mean, even with the ability to vote for everything, there's still stuff that has 0 votes, so it worked out well. But yeah, since the ones that have the most votes are rom-coms, apart from Fate, I might throw a vote in for one of the other action and or horror series just to give a little more variety. Because, I mean, nothing wrong with doing another rom-com, but I'm like, we just watched a lone one. Some people might want something different. Plus, like, you know, Bochi and Another are 13 episodes, so those would be nice short ones. But yeah. Alright. Whoops, hang on. I wanted to leave that open so I would do the poll later. I'll do the poll during like one of the ad breaks or something. "13 episode would feel like a movie in comparison to Kodocha." So true. We can also just include single movies if we just want, like, you know, a breather in between series. That's fine too. But yes, I started the Watch Along 2 tab. So from any other series people want to recommend, now that we're in the voting process for the next one, please add series you want for consideration to Watch Along 2. Because Watch Along 1 is officially closed and I will probably delete it once we pick our next series. And I'm figuring out timing-wise, but I am strongly considering doing short Discord streaming on Saturday evenings for, like, games that we haven't gone around to playing on the actual stream. And, you know, they're technically not allowed to stream, like a lot of the visual novels. Because I was really looking forward to Uchikoshi's, playing the 2 Uchikoshi visual novels that just came out, but the copyright holder, Mages, apparently prohibits all streaming of all of their visual novels, which includes Steins Gate. Which, you know, in hindsight, explains why I don't see anyone ever playing Steins Gate. So, if I do it on the Discord, this gives us a chance to enjoy stuff that we can't do on stream, and it'll get me away from playing nothing but gacha games. Because could I do second stream? Yes, but doing it in the Discord would be much more casual. And it's a reward for you guys who actually joined the Discord. But for now, let me get things started on the second screen. Good luck with organizing all of your Discord servers. My boy, you're fighting for your life. Spam detected. Terrible. Sniper rifled. Kaboom. They were really like, how dare you? You're really in the mood to do this? Organize your servers? You know what? $1K a day is crazy? What, notifications? Jesus. Yeah, that's too much. On my, my hidden, like my sub-account Discord, I'm in like 4 servers that I don't actually use any of them. Because I'm like, the vibes aren't right. But yeah, no, that level of notifications would drive me bananas. When I log into my DD Discord and I see like 12 notifications and they aren't from my server, I'm like, why? Stop. Like, I have things set that only, you know, the only time I'll get a notification is if it's a direct reply to me, or it's one of those cases where they added everyone in the server. So when I see a server with, like, a single server with multiples of those, I'm like, why? Why? Yeah. Same zone. I do the direct add, or if it's tagged for everyone. Hi, Duna! Oh god, yeah, phone vibrating every 2 seconds would drive me crazy. That's too much. That's too much. Oh my god, server and muted many? Talk about this reminded me of before we used Discord and we would text a lot, and you set your text tone to Tipo from Tales of Xillia, and your partner was like, I need you to change that because you guys text way too much. I'm going crazy hearing this. You had all DD coin messages set to send notification? Whoops. You hate it. What a hater. Tipo is great. But I mean, I understand. $60 a day though? Whoa! That's just because he's borderline normie. He doesn't text like crazy like the rest of us. I say borderline because he's clearly a nerd, but he's one of the few nerds that doesn't actually live online. Tipo! Ah, good old Tipo. At some point, we'll get around to Tales of Xillia once I actually get the PS3 working. Good old Tipo. Tipo, 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 Tipo. You will be so locked in. Yeah! Konnichiwa, Aitsumaki! And yeah, for those who don't know, Tipo is like a sort of mascot character from one of the Tales of games. Very snarky and sassy, but yeah. Where is the game? There we go. Please Google Tipo. Yes, Tipo is great. All hail Tipo. I feel like he actually got voted as a popular mascot in all the Tales of polls. I can't remember. Because I think they eventually had to retire Mew. I think he beat out Mew. Incredible. That takes skill. Good on you, Tipo. Alright. Here we go. Get the stopwatch going. Do. Repeat, however, is undefeated. I don't know if we can call Rapide a mascot character, considering he's actually a party member, but yes. You went. Oh, I tried a mailing list full economo min-maxing. How'd that go? Alright. So we finished Mizuki's route yesterday. We got the dead end for the ending where it looks like Boss is the bad guy. Hi, Jambola! And now we are working towards the end of Ota's route. And then after that, it will just be Iris's stuff. Ah, yes. What's her name, Molly? I thought it was Nipple.
Dante, weren't you going to check the warehouse?
I was, but a thought occurred to me.
Yes, sir? What thought? Tell us your thoughts. We don't live in your head.
Iba, who drove the van here?
There are two possibilities.
I'm thinking of Mindy? Ah, yes. Okay. You started Mandy. Rip.
Either Iris or the criminal
The
who
roulette
kidnapped
started
Iris.
right now? Hold on. Oh, you're right! It did! Okay, hold on. How's my day going? Day is going great. Alright, pray for me, Moonbeams. We're doing the Gachapin Roulette, which gives you a ton of free rolls in Grand Blue. So let's see what happens. Do. Got 20 as expected, yeah. I can't do the idealist where it's like, yeah, you could get 100, because getting 10 just hurts my soul. Oh, I was so close to 30. But 2 is fine. Rolls were garble? Well, yeah. This is technically not premium, but yeah, because the roulette will, the banner will change over tomorrow. So we get 1 day of garbage rolls. Because right now it is March 10th at like 1 a.m. in Japan. And at 6 p.m. they're gonna change the banner. So that would be 6 a.m. tomorrow for us. So yeah. The first roulette lasts like 48 hours to let you hold on to it. You never save it. That's fair. I'm not too fussed right now because I am trying to gather up my gold moons so I can get the pick ticket because I'm at 100 something moons. Not super close, but getting there. Dun 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 dun. Ooh, rainbow crystal. Please either give me a moon or something new. Yeah, moon. Solid. Yeah, right now the moons are nicer. You think you're at 60 moons? That's right, because you did use them up recently to get... Was it Percival? Invisible Rainbow Crystal, yes. I'm at 105 gold moons. So I will probably be able to get my pick ticket this month because of all the roulettes. So, woo! What will I use it on? Who knows? Probably 000. I still do not have that. I should really use it on something that is really difficult to spark for, because it's not technically on a spark list. And I still don't think they've added 000 to the anniversary pick ticket list, so you can't even just use that. You know what my answer will be? Yes. Go for it, because that's your son. I understand.
Considering the time that she purchased the chocolate, that would be almost impossible. The van was hijacked from the Famisto parking lot at 10:32 p.m.
Always. Plus, it is actually good. Now that I'm getting around to the higher raid content, I'll check recommended builds, and almost everyone's got 000 in there to help clear some plain damage trigger, and I'm like, I don't have that. I don't have Michael either. Michael is one, at least, I can use the anniversary, like, Michael the Summon is one I could at least use a regular surprise ticket for to get.
At that time, Mayumi was in the 812
I don't have Michael. I
store
don't
more
know.
than
I'm
100
surprised
yards away.
too. I thought I had them all as well. Apparently not. I have all of them playable. I don't have all of their summons, apparently.
Aiba, are you sure that Ota took this car?
As I've already explained, the security cameras at the Famisto parking lot saw the entire incident clearly.
So it was definitely Ota who drove it here.
Why are you stating the obvious?
Well, we gotta
found the
eliminate
chocolate
stuff.
Mayumi bought on the floor of the cold storage warehouse. But that doesn't prove she was actually at the scene. If she was, how did she get here?
True. Well, like I said, the taxi driver made a lot of money that night.
She wasn't in the van or the station wagon.
Of course, a different car. I will search for all vehicles that were in this area from Sunday night to Monday morning.
How did it take so long for them to figure this out? Aiba connected to the end system server and began her search. She got a result in no time.
Found one hit. A taxi.
Where's that taxi now?
It is parked in Lemniscate's parking lot.
Oh my god, it's this guy! I remember now. This dude.
At Lemniscate? Why?
Unknown. But we should speak with the driver immediately.
Plot convenience. The voice, I can hear it now.
Hey, got a minute?
Are you talking to moi?
Sir, your throat's kind of bulging out. I think you've got a chest burster in there.
What?
Date, now is not the time to be distracted by this old man's diction.
Mind if I ask you what you're doing here?
I'm sure in Japanese he's got a very thick dialect of some kind.
Moi? I am but a humble taxicab driver.
There we go.
I'm with the police. I have some questions for you.
Where are you from?
I was born in Kawago, Saitama.
Kawagoe. Not Kawago.
And why do you talk like that?
I don't know what you mean. I've spoken this way all my life. My parents speak with the same vernacular.
Damn. Never mind. Saitama is not in the, like, country area, so to speak. Saitama is pretty close to Tokyo. So he probably wouldn't have a dialect. Which is why it's weird that he talks like this.
I have just finished conveying my client from
Ben
Kameke
voyons.
Sano's studio.
Bien voyons.
I was informed that the visit here would be brief, and thus I have decided to wait in this lobby.
Before I arrived at Lemnis Gate, I got a picture of Mayumi from Abyss. I showed it to the driver.
Did you drive this passenger on Sunday night?
Ooh, I did indeed. I remember her well.
Yeah, I bet you do. She made you go all over town.
The old hag.
Damn!
Old hag.
I took her on a tour of the streets of Tokyo. Our ultimate destination was the warehouse district in Ariake.
Why didn't you report this to the police?
Reported?
You don't know about the incident at the cold storage warehouse? It was all over the news.
They really just let him go on too, yeah?
No, I'm afraid not. Newspapers and television news programs have never been much of an interest to moi.
You drive around without the radio on then? You might want to pay attention to the news and stuff so you know if there's gonna be some big event happening in town. A taxi driver that doesn't know what's going on in the city? That's not great. Especially in the old days when they weren't all using a GPS and you had to actually know the streets. If there was like some detour or something, you had to actually know how to get around.
I recall it was around 10 in the evening. Near the Kabasaki district, an unassuming restaurant named Matsushita Diner. That's where I picked up the old hag. And as soon as she stepped foot in my conveyance, she was already barking orders at me. Follow that van, hurry! I must admit, I found it rather exciting, just like an old chase film. I, of course, insisted that I be paid up front. We pursued the van for roughly half an hour.
Paid up front in what? How much? God. I would die if it's Keith, but yeah.
Suddenly, the van came to a halt at a convenience store.
The Famisto along Koshu, right?
Precisely right. I am surprised you know that.
Well, you know, we are investigating this.
In any case, I knew that the jig would be up if we were seen following the van.
Keith is in the game, but as someone else? Makes sense.
So I decided to drive past it. I parked at the 8 store, but 100 yards from there, while waiting for the object of our pursuit to make its next move. The old hag suddenly spoke up. I have to buy something, she declared, then made her way into the 8.
This must be when Mayumi bought the Odoroki Man chocolate.
A few minutes later, the old hag finished making her purchases and walked out. And then, at that very moment, I witnessed the van jet off at great speed down Koshu. I hurried the old hag inside my vehicle, then resumed the chase.
The driver's pretty chill about this, considering he got paid up front. When she went into the convenience store, he could have just been like, well, I'm done with this. This is annoying, and left.
We followed them for roughly half an hour more.
I see. If the driver's story is correct, Mayumi did not know that Oto was left behind at the Famisto.
Mayumi thought Oto was in the van the whole time.
Alright, listen to the rest of the story.
We then arrived at a splendid manor.
Oh!
The van entered the premises through the front gate and disappeared from view.
Hold on, so Iris went to Seijuba's house?
We, of course, could not follow, so we waited outside. I estimate another 10 minutes passed. The front gate opened once again, and the van drove out, and we pursued. But 30 minutes later, our pursuit was foiled again.
What happened?
The van drove into the restricted Kabasaki district. The old hag, of course, demanded that I follow, but I was not about to risk my license and livelihood. Instead, I parked on the road and waited for the van to drive back the way it came. But of course, we knew it might not take the same road back. In fact, we were not even sure the van would be coming back at all. But the old hag was not keen on giving up, so we began our stakeout.
This is crazy. Just get rid of this passenger.
About 45 minutes later, the date had changed at this point. It was 12:25 a.m. on Monday.
Sir was really like, I'm wasting all this time, but whatever.
How do you remember the time so well?
Well, you see, I always keep my radio dial on the same station. I remember precisely which programs were playing during this endeavor. Thus, I can approximate the time.
Picking up a passenger is a sacred oath? Man, I wish I had that kind of taxi driver.
I see. Please continue.
At 12:25 a.m., the old hag's tenacious gamble paid dividends. The van returned down the same street. And thus, we again made pursuit. I kept considerable distance. We had come so far, I did not want to get caught now. But my caution backfired.
Well, I mean, yeah, someone would notice that a taxi has been following them for the past 6 hours.
I lost sight of the van in the Ariake warehouses. Without so much as a thank you, the old hag popped open the door and took off toward the warehouses. I waited for some time, but the old hag did not return. The goose was cooked at this point, so I made the decision to return home. I am glad I had the foresight to ask for payment in advance.
Could have literally left her at the convenience store and then have been done with it. But I guess he's like, well, based on the payment, I need to keep this up for X amount of time, apparently.
I follow your story. I have one more question. Where is this manor the van stopped at?
Oh, every taxi driver in the city knows that residence.
The goose was cooked. His butt was on fire.
It is the personal home of Congressman So Sajima.
Sajima? Why did the van go to So's house?
God, seeing him being nice and wave, considering we know his personality, just throws me off.
We need to speak with him immediately.
Agreed. Let's move.
Well, thanks for everything, sir.
There's no one here.
We were just here the other day, knocking bodyguards upside their heads.
Indeed.
I don't see So or his bodyguards.
I do not detect them either.
Oh, is he in the pot?
Let's go inside.
Because we talked about in one of the other pasts, some maid ended up finding the remains of So Seijima in a pot. I heard there's a magazine around here somewhere. Yeah, porn magazine. Premium literature.
Hey, Aiba. Do you smell something funny?
Yes, he's in the pot.
You are aware that I do not possess the sense of smell, correct?
Oh, right. There's something strange about this vase. Ugh.
What is it?
This is definitely where the smell is coming from.
Is there something inside?
Maybe, but the opening is covered by a metal plate.
The lid is fixed with a bolt. It will not open easily.
Yeah.
Then, as is standard procedure...
Welp.
What the?
Date, destroy the vase!
Got it.
But you might destroy evidence! What did they think was gonna happen?
Sosajima?
What if they destroyed the head, that they couldn't identify the body?
That is the head of Sosajima.
Left eye is hollowed out.
Based on the color, he's been like this for a while.
This is most likely a crime committed by the new Cyclops killer.
Do you have an estimated time of death?
Today, sometime between 11 a.m. and noon.
Forgot there was a route where we actually see it, yeah?
That's about when I was talking to Ota at Matsushita Diner.
At that time, Mayumi was in police custody and Iris was in the ICU of Central Hospital. They have not moved.
That means Ota, Mayumi, and Iris couldn't possibly have committed the crime. Assuming that this is the work of a single killer, those three can be eliminated from the list of suspects.
Well,
Ota, Mayumi, and Iris are not the new Cyclops killer.
good for them.
Right. By the way, why is there no one in the mansion? No bodyguards, no housekeepers.
I do not know.
Does So have family?
Sosajima's wife died in labor 30 years ago, giving birth to their son.
Rip.
Their son is currently living abroad.
So lived here alone?
Do you find that suspicious?
No, just...
Date, a call from Pewter.
connect me.
Date, the sync machine is up and running. You can sync with Mayumi now.
Oh, thanks, Pewter. But there are more pressing matters now.
Did something happen?
He's like, I spent 6 hours breaking my back. What do you mean?
Yeah, I found So Sajima's body, with the left eye hollowed out.
What?
I'm at the Sajima household. Send the investigation team over.
Why so?
I can answer your questions when I get back to Abyss.
Got it.
Date, what is your plan? Wait until crime scene investigation arrives?
No, there's something I need to do. If that taxi driver was telling the truth, Mayumi was at the warehouse yesterday. And we know the chocolate we found at the scene was hers. Maybe she saw something. Maybe she knows something we don't. Some kind of clue or information about the culprit.
Then,
Off we go.
Yeah, we're gonna sync with Mayumi.
All right, here we go. It's puzzle time.
Date, a large-scale investigation of Sosajima has already begun. At this very moment, the media is already swarming outside the building.
Really? Doesn't matter. The sync is what's important. If we sink into Mayumi's brain, that might help us find the real culprit.
I understand. Are you ready?
Yeah.
They don't address this, but I feel like sinking into the brain of someone with dementia would be difficult, considering the brain is damaged. Thank you for the resubs. Glad to see you stop by. Thank you, thank you.
where am I?
You're in a cheese wheel.
Where is this? Oh, silly me. This is my house. Huh? What happened to me?
Oh, Mayumi.
This is Matsushita Diner, though it looks odd. Likely an effect of the dementia.
Then we need to help remind her.
Do you think such a thing can be done?
This diner means everything to Mayumi. If we do what we did last time and reproduce the actions from Mayumi's memories, we could help her remember everything.
Is this what you call your intuition?
Something
Told
like
you
that.
It was useful.
Well, if we must. SOMNIUM scan. Activate.
I'm glad we get to start with something light and happy. What part of this game is light and happy? Happy, sure. Light? No. Even the happy ending with Mizuki we got after some really hard angst. Sliding door.
The sliding door at the entrance. Who could that be?
Welcome.
Welcome. Come on in.
Why did you say it like that?
Oh, they're not a customer.
Darn.
The sliding door at the entrance.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, Ota. You're late today.
I'm home.
Are you not hungry? Today's dinner is omelet rice. Your favorite. Dad isn't back yet, but you can start eating.
Again? I'm okay. I ate already.
But,
I'm fine.
Ota, wait.
Oh. Learn to cook for yourself then if you don't like what
Part of
she's
the
making
diner
for
has
dinner.
manifested.
Maybe this is one of the memories she forgot. It must be important to her, though.
It looks like a sad memory.
It doesn't matter if it's sad. It's still important.
True. Right. It's the phone, swinging doors, the menu.
Oh?
It's the phone. Maybe try picking it up?
Roger.
My husband?
My husband?
Yes, Matsushita Diner. Yes,
Oh,
Well,
when he
yes.
died!
yes. What? My husband? Why? How could this happen?
Oof. And hi, Pluto.
The diner has changed again.
These memories aren't all happy, but they are all significant.
If this continues, will it not have a negative effect on Mayumi?
Maybe. But we have to see this through. We have to.
I mean, that's the hard part about dementia. It's that you forget everything. Not just the sad things, not just the happy things, but everything.
Understood. A delicious cake.
Agent Date,
I wonder who
you've
it's
got
for.
4 minutes.
Let's push your face in it. Oh, God. Congrats, Ota.
Congratulations, Ota.
I'm home.
Ota! Congratulations on getting into the university, son! Congratulations!
This is so close to home considering where Ace works. Oh god, yeah. For those who don't know, Ace is Iduna's partner. But yeah, I talked about how much this hits me too because of Grandma Melis has had dementia for over 10 years. So.
Hooray! Congrats!
Hi, Velmo. Aw.
Hooray! Hooray!
Aw. They did their best despite all the debt and all the hardships. And then tragedy still happened.
Ota was quite the spoiled child, wasn't he?
You definitely had a lot of growing up to do.
Sometimes spoiling your kid doesn't go well, but he was well loved.
But that's what makes him so important to Mayumi.
This game's got range, yeah. And the music is perfect.
I see.
It's soft and melancholy but also mellow.
It's an envelope. Some kind of mail? This is a bank statement. The Matsushita family's loan.
Oof. Let's do our best.
Let's do our best.
We have to keep supporting Ota.
Okay, we'll work harder for Ota's dream.
Oh.
We reproduced another painful memory.
No, not quite.
Are you certain? Mayumi was under a heavy burden of debt and stress running the diner.
I mean, yeah, that's not a great way to live, but it's not all bad.
That's true. But sometimes hardship is worth it.
Is that so?
Can be rough, but if you're still alive, there's always hope. Todoroki Man sticker.
It's a sticker from a chocolate candy.
Welcome home. Did you get it for me?
Oh my god, look at this kid.
It?
This is Ota when he was small?
Chocolate?
Do you mean chocolate?
Yeah, Todoroki Man, remember? Oh, that. Yes, of course I bought it. Look, the Momonoke Man chocolate that you like. Here you go.
Oh no!
That's not it. Oh, honey, I thought you liked the Momonoke Man chocolate. No, I told you. It's Todoroki Man. Oh, sorry. Your mom can be such a dummy sometimes.
Well, I mean, pretty standard for like a 4-year-old.
You're not just a dummy, you're a super dummy idiot!
Damn!
Oh, well, you're right, sweetie. I'm sorry. I'm a big dummy. I'll buy you a real Momonoke Man soon. Stupid! It's not Momonoke Man, it's Todoroki Man! I hate this! I hate you, Mom!
Damn.
What? Wait, Ota! Where did you go? Please, come out from hiding, Ota. Ota, I'm sorry. Mommy won't make any mistakes anymore, Ota.
Oh.
Ota! Come back! Ota!
They really went for the feels with this one. And I mean, it's a pretty standard thing. I feel like every young child is told their parents they hate them at some point, or a lot of them. Most don't really understand how heavy a word that is.
Ota? Takaro? Don't leave me! Don't leave me alone! I am sorry, Ota. Ota!
Oof.
Takaro! I can't do this on my own. Don't leave me!
And I was just standing there. Oof.
So that's what happened.
Date, look at what you've done. If Mayumi wakes up after all this trauma,
I know it's risky, but we're here for a reason.
what are you planning?
We have to keep going. Just a little more to awaken her past.
But
If she loves her family this much, there has to be something. There has to be a precious memory hidden deep within.
is that your intuition?
It is.
I mean, living with the dementia is already traumatic enough. What Date's doing is not gonna affect this in the long term.
A wall clock.
She's just gonna forget all the trauma again. Turn back time?
Welcome home! Did you get it for me?
We've gone back in time. Time is a precious resource, Date.
Stop nagging me. I'll figure it out.
Whoop. Wrong option.
An old menu. A bucket.
Delicious? No. Not the elephant again.
A cal. The calendar reads 15 years ago. A wall clock. It's a stick.
Welcome home!
I think I was supposed to go backwards. We knew. Okay.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
Calm
A wall
down.
clock.
Oof. Yeah, we're not gonna. Okay. Let's go back here.
It's a sticker.
Welcome home!
Yes, child. You horrible child. 8 years, 15 years ago, he would have been 8. So, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Alright.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
A wall clock.
Let's advance. Do.
Ota, sweetie.
Aw.
Mom, Huh?
We know we can be a hassle sometimes, so...
Aw.
Ota,
Yeah. Thank you, Mom. You know, I love you.
Aw.
Forever and ever. Me too, Ota.
Aw.
I love you both so much. I'll love you both no matter what. Oh, forever and ever.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'll
right
never
in the
forget
feels.
this. Oh.
yeah! We are a family. We can do anything.
Yes. Yeah.
Looks like it's okay to go back now.
Yes, I agree. By the way, Date.
Hmm?
I admit, it is useful every now and then.
What is?
The intuition?
Your intuition.
I love how they can get an emotional reaction with the most ridiculous looking character standing there. True. Back we go.
Ota, I'm so sorry for worrying you.
Aw.
What do you mean?
Your mother retracted her confession.
I'm so glad.
Yes, yes.
But Mom, why did you think I did it?
About that.
I explained to Ota. On Sunday night, Mayumi was following the van driven by Ota in a taxi. But when the van was hijacked in the Famisto parking lot, Mayumi was at another convenience store nearby buying some chocolate. Because of that, she didn't see what happened. That's why Mayumi thought Ota was still in the van when it drove away, so she kept following it. The van drove all over Tokyo and eventually wound up in the warehouse district near the docks. Mayumi got out of the taxi and followed the van on foot. The van was later found at the Okiota Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. Mayumi walked into the warehouse and discovered the grisly scene.
A polar bear plucking out Iris's left eye? I was so terribly frightened. I panicked and ran. I'm sure that's when I dropped the chocolate. And I ran away from the warehouse as fast as I could. I just kept running and running. But while I was running, I had a thought. Maybe that polar bear was Ota. Because at the time, I thought Ota was the one driving the van.
Well, understandable.
If Ota brought Iris to the warehouse, then Ota must have been the one in the suit. That's what I was thinking anyway.
So that's why.
I'm so sorry that Mom doubted you, Ota.
In those circumstances, kind of hard not to.
No, I understand. It's my fault for making you worry.
Ota.
But there's one thing I don't get. Why did you buy that chocolate when you were following me?
Oh, Because...
You liked Todoroki Man chocolate when you were young, right, Ota?
Yeah. I was like the number 1 or 2 collector of the stickers in my elementary school class. I stuck some of my duplicates all around the diner, too.
Nice! Art, hello!
You and Mayumi have strong memories of that chocolate, right?
Yeah,
Is that Zach? It is.
but I guess they're not all sweet memories. They're like chocolate, you know? Bittersweet. Makes my heart hurt a little.
The sky is everywhere. I mean, that is what happens when you,
That's not
become a popular voice actor. I mean, Bryce Papenbrook used to be everywhere, too. Same with Johnny on Bosch.
Oh, honey.
And Steve Bloom.
I thought you liked the Momonoki Man chocolate.
No, I told you. It's Todoroki Man.
Oh, sorry. Your mom can be such a dummy sometimes.
You're not just a dummy, you're a super dummy idiot.
Oh, well, you're right, sweetie. I'm sorry. I'll buy you a real Momonoki Man soon.
Stupid. It's not Momonoki
You
Man,
literally just
it's
woke up.
Todoroki
Good
Man.
morning. That's mean, yes.
After I yelled at her, Mom immediately went to buy me another chocolate. My dad came back from buying some ingredients at the same time, and they ran into each other. My dad really let me have it.
As he should.
How dare you speak to your mother like that?
Because Mom is stupid.
You're stupid to call your mother stupid.
Nailed him. Nailed it.
Your mother bought you that to make you happy. You need to think about how she feels. I didn't raise you like that.
But...
When she comes back, you apologize. Do you understand?
Dad telling it
My
how
dad
it is.
told me to apologize as soon as Mom came back.
1000%. I like the emphasis on she bought that to make you happy. Which is nice. Not the whole we wasted good money buying that for you or whatever. Just we got you that to try and make you happy. So you need to think about her.
But the guilt. I hurt my mother, you know? That guilt in my heart. It didn't go away, even after I apologized to her.
He's a good kid, just a little spoiled.
After that, things got awkward with Mom. But a few days later, my dad came up with an idea.
Yeah, at first I thought he said
Hey,
that
Ota, how about this?
when he was like 5 or something, but based on the timeline, he was 8. So hearing your 8-year-old son say I hate you, that's a lot, because by that age, they really understand what the word means.
You know Mother's Day is coming up. Why don't we get a gift for your mom?
A gift?
That was the first time I had ever heard my dad say something like that.
You know how Mom always takes care of us. We should think of a way to pay her back.
I'm sure my dad was trying to clear the air between all of us.
Aww. Good dad. Even when he's got,
So,
like,
on Mother's Day,
raisins for us.
I used my New Year's money I saved up to buy my mom that flower knife.
Oh, he bought it himself. That's a lot of money. Especially for a young kid. A good kitchen knife for a restaurant? That's not cheap. That is like $50+.
And my dad saved up a little money to buy the floral apron. And when Mom got our gifts, she started bawling, like full-on crying.
Oh, you boys. I don't deserve all this. Thank you, thank you.
You do deserve it, Mom.
Aww.
I'm proud that you're my mom. Right, Dad?
Right in the feels.
Oh, yes, Mom is the best mom in the world.
Yeah, the reason I say was really expensive is because it was floral. The knife has a floral print pattern on it, so it's probably like a ceramic knife. But also the handle is engraved with Okasan itsumo arigato. So yeah, it would have been expensive just for the customization alone.
Thank you. Thank you. Say cheese!
Everyone's standing like soldiers.
Sorry, I lost track of time. What were we talking about again?
Ah, whatever. It's
The
fine.
Odoroki Man chocolate. Why she bought the chocolate in the middle of tailing you.
Tailing?
Mom,
It
No.
could be due to her memory disorder.
Yeah.
It is possible that her thought process was once again short-circuited.
Ota, I'm just going out on a limb here.
huh?
Earlier I looked inside Mayumi's head.
Inside her head?
You gotta explain how syncing works for that.
She was thinking of nothing but you. Her head was full of memories of you. Mayumi just wanted you to come back, Ota. So she bought that chocolate. The chocolate you loved as a kid. She thought she could get you back home with it. That's why I believe, in Mayumi's head, you're still young, Ota.
Yeah,
Huh?
that's what happens with dementia.
I don't know. I could be wrong.
Like in my case, that's why eventually I could no longer see my grandmothers who had dementia, because it gets to the point that they don't even understand that their children are fully grown. So someone saying that you're their granddaughter would make zero sense and be distressing.
No, you're right, Date. That's why my mom bought the chocolate.
Like I remember one of the grandma Melis's being in the hospital, and Mom and I went with Dad, but we had to stay out in the hallway.
She wanted her little kid back.
What happens now?
I was always so selfish. I made my mom go through such hard times. So from now on, I'm going to support her the way she supported me. I'll do anything. I'll deliver newspapers or be a janitor or anything. I'll work as hard as I can to make sure my mom can rest easy.
What about your dream of being an author?
Well, of course I'm not gonna give up on that. But I'll set my sights a little smaller. I'll start by writing a short story.
Well, there you go.
Let me read it when you're done.
Of course.
Dante's gonna hate it. One last thing.
Oh, I forgot to tell you something important.
Something important?
Start with finishing 5,000 words, correct. A short story would be about 5,000, though.
I heard the nurses talking before I came in here. Iris is awake.
Really?
Yeah, she's due to be transferred from the ICU to the general ward.
Thank God.
You saved her life, you know. Maybe, just maybe.
Huh? Maybe what?
Nothing. See you, kid.
LOL. Maybe she'll give you the time of day now.
Is Iris your girlfriend?
Yeah, I'll introduce you next time.
Liar!
She's a great girl.
Oh my, I'm looking forward to it. Is she going to be your financier? Oh, maybe I should clean up a bit first.
Financer? Oh, fiance.
Oh, yes, that's it.
Hi, Spooky.
Jeez, Mom.
Well, I mean, he might as well get away with a lie. The fact is, she's probably, because of the dementia, she's probably not gonna remember. Anyway, hello, financer. I'm your financer now, not fiance.
Date, there are still many loose ends in this
Damn,
investigation.
I've been demoted.
Yeah, you're right. Looks like another all-nighter.
It's the Honkai girl. It's Aiba. Meow. Yeah, there we go. Another ending. It's the hair sheriff Void's cousin. I'll send over the rain. Yeah! Excellent. Thank you, thank you. Looking forward to it. Nice one. Talent! Oh yes, the epilogue at the end.
Has there been any progress in the Tsujima investigation?
None. Zero clue.
Well, you kind of did shatter the vase that had his body parts in it, so it's not like they can do an investigation on the, like, autopsy, because you reduced it all to blood pudding.
Not exactly. We have 2 clues.
Alright, hit us, Aiba.
2?
2 points of information. But they may not connect directly to the murders.
Alright. We're listening, Aiba.
What are the 2 clues?
Point 1. This
Okay.
may be easier to see than explain. I sent a video to the boss's PC.
Okay.
Could you check there, please?
Boss went to her desk and moved her mouse. I stood next to her and looked at the monitor.
What's this?
It's from Sunday night.
Yes. After Date was beaten by Ota at Matsushita Diner.
Damn. Oh, this.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
You witch!
There, stop it. I noticed this earlier as well. Do you see the walk on the floor beside Iris and Mayumi?
Yeah, what about it?
Look closely. The bottom part is curved. Do you notice anything in the reflection?
Ah.
Iris and Mayumi.
Yes.
I mean, walks aren't supposed to be shiny, though.
I have prepared an enlarged and processed version of the image. Boss, the next video.
You witch! You stay away from my boy!
Ace Attorney would have us turn that thing over and over. So true.
Tessa! What's wrong? Did something happen?
No, everything's fine.
Okay, let's go.
Damn. Iris just
Ota.
disarmed her so coolly and took the knife. So yeah. And that was the knife used to stab
Hey,
Ota.
what's this?
So Iris brought the knife with her.
Iris has the kitchen knife?
The video continues, but this should be enough. Iris took the knife and left the diner with Ota.
But if Ota's testimony is true, the polar bear had the kitchen knife.
Maybe it was taken off of Iris when she was kidnapped.
At the Femisto parking lot?
I mean, it would have to be. She was on the table. Whether or not Iris was involved in whatever went on, she can't be on the table and in a polar bear costume at the same time. Because Iris and the polar bear were seen on camera at the same time, unlike the polar bear and Ota.
Whatever. We can think about it later. You said you had 2 clues.
Yeah, what's the other one?
I have learned new information. More thorough autopsy results of Renju's body have revealed something. An object in his intestines.
Oh.
An object?
A clump of organic matter.
I forgot about this. They're reading the eyes.
Because it was partially digested, it took significant time to analyze.
Well, what was it?
Shoko Nadami's eyeball.
How very dengy of you. No, it was in his stomach, Iduna. They said intestines. I mean, yeah, partially digested. They didn't say it was outside. They didn't say it was in his excrement. Because he was not murdered there, so... was on its way to being in the poop, but it was not yet in the poop. But yes, so Shoko, we already... eyeballs were on the way out the door. Yep, pretty much. But yeah, so... we had already determined in other paths that Renju was probably the one that brought Shoko there. But now we have essential confirmation that for whatever reason, Renju ate Shoko's eyeball after killing her, but then someone killed him. So it's getting complicated. Alright. That is 1/2 of the branching paths pretty much finished. This one, we can't come back to yet. We don't have the other endings unlocked. If you wanted an inner scan, you did have to do that. Iduna. Alright, so we're gonna have to go... yeah. We're gonna have to go back to... right, we both have these. Okay. We both had the branching path, so we have to go all the way back to the first Somnium. I'm hoping this game is darker than I expected. Surprise! Coping in a darker way than I expected. Since when do I play games that aren't dark, Iduna? Unless it's like, you know, freaking Animal Crossing or like Story of Seasons or whatever, but everything else. It's true, see? Every time I come to you like, Iduna, you need to play this game. It got darker than I was expecting. Animal Crossing is the most twisted of all? Yeah, it's capitalism. I actually struggle to think of a game with non-dark elements, see? Maybe feels a mystery. True, maybe. We do know there's stuff about the dragon being sealed in that statue, but we don't know why. You can't have happy-go-lucky stuff without, like, a hint of darkness. Life doesn't work like that. That's why the coffee shop AUs all fall apart when they try and make everything happy, 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 happy. It's like, that's not how life works. Paper Mario? No, people die in Paper Mario. Whenever they release it for romancing the dragon? Of course. Of course. Alright. Very quickly, though, I am gonna go get myself some more coffee. I'm still kind of sleepy. And then we will continue. This should start the branching off for Iris's paths, I believe. So hold on tight. I'll be right back. Ooh. Just gotta boil the water, so like give me 3 minutes. I have two, or what? What you gonna do to me all the way over on the other side of the ocean, huh? I came back to get my mug because I forgot it, and I'm here to see idle threats. Terrible. Alright. The water is boiling, I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Was that 2 minutes? Alright. Back to it. Excuse me. Alright. Sinking in the pain, sinking in the abyss. Boo 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 boo.
What was that?
Nothing. I was merely trying to enter the scene like a cybernetic assassin from the future.
Well, if you're trying to do that, you'd have to do it naked. Is this Bloom Park?
Terminator reference.
Lightning and a birdcage. Maybe this is representative of Mizuki.
The fact that Shoko was killed here must weigh heavily on Mizuki's heart.
Mizuki should be inside that column.
To get the information we need, we will have to deal with the lightning and the cage and get to Mizuki.
Move fast, or time is going to run out.
Unnecessary. Look around.
Look around?
This is the new feature of sync that Pewter mentioned.
You can stop time?
Only when standing still. Time is moving incredibly slowly. Currently, you and I are transmitting information at high speed, so it only appears as though time has stopped.
Woohoo!
Are you familiar with the concept of time dilation?
Yes.
It has to do with relativity, right? Two people can experience time differently depending on space-time.
This is similar to that. The flow of time in Somnium is different than the real world.
This could be useful. You can only stay in Somnium, but with this, you could take your...
Let's get started.
Somnium
Take your
scan.
time with everything. 1, 2, 3.
Lightning's supposed to... Iba, speaker...
I see. It must.
What do we do?
No, we're good.
An ice pick stab.
Pull out.
Right. It keeps going.
Something happened over there.
Bop, 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 bop. Whoosh.
The pillar became.
It looks like we can get to the birdcage now.
Our next step must be to remove it.
All right.
The control room of.
Open.
What is your plan once I am inside?
Don't worry about it.
It is a control room. Maybe we can do something in there.
I do not think it will be that easy.
Just try it.
Don't be negative. Do.
I didn't expect to see this inside.
I do not see an exit either.
But there's something suspicious here.
Yes.
I see 2 bird cages.
Looks like there's something inside them. Take a look.
So now we gotta do the right bird cage.
A bird cage with blown up rubbers inside.
Don't call them rubbers.
There is also a deflated rubber on the floor.
Could you please not call it a rubber? You can say balloon.
I do not understand. It is clearly rubber.
Please.
He's like, they're not condoms. Stop it.
This'll be easy.
Glad to hear it.
That was a brilliant joke, right?
What? But it was so heavy.
But nothing happened.
Oh? What is this?
A deflated balloon.
A deflated rubber.
Stop!
I told you, please call it a balloon.
What are you getting so worked up about?
It's like, for the love of God. Blow up.
Understood.
She's Mila, she is. Girl, that's enough! That's enough!
It's huge. I wish your boobs were that big.
Hey!
Are you serious? Those are obscenely large for a human. Well, I suppose I am not technically human.
So...
Date, please, be quiet.
How could you do anything? She would literally fall over from gravity. The framing, yep. Okay, bye.
You were able to get out?
Perhaps the balloon was the key.
I remember now. A story I heard from Mizuki a while back. One time, when Mizuki was just a little girl, Shoko bought her a balloon. It was one of the nice helium ones, but the string slipped through her hand. The balloon sailed up into the sky. Shoko snapped. She scolded Mizuki for hours. Maybe that's why Mizuki put the balloons inside the birdcage. That way, they could never fly away again. But I guess Saiba and I made her relive a painful memory.
All right, now that the birdcage is off, let's get Mizuki.
Do you not see the horses spinning at hurricane speeds?
If you stop time, you can go in, right?
But I cannot stop time while I'm moving.
Oh, right. Guess we gotta figure out how to stop it from spinning.
Oh god, the Motokuba's huge. What happened here?
The panda is floating. All right. Yeah. What is this?
Merry-go-rounds can fly?
Date, over there.
Iris?
Yes.
Why? Why is Iris...
She appears to be frozen.
What the hell is going on? What is this?
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I'm sorry!
Why do you never keep quiet? Is this fun for you? Giving your mother a hard time?
Elfin the Ed, she really does look like Lucy.
That hurts! That hurts! Please stop! I'm sorry!
Why are you here?
I'm sorry! I'm sorry!
If you weren't here, everything would be fine.
I'm sorry!
Apologizing means nothing. Say something. Don't make me into the bad guy.
You are the bad guy.
What's that look, huh?
Ow! I'm sorry! I'm sorry!
You're kind of rude? Yeah. She's beating Mizuki. We only get the audio, but she was physically abusive ever since Mizuki was little.
It's all your fault. You. I wish you had never been born.
Mizuki's voice. The other voice is likely...
Damn. What's going on here? Aiba, look out!
What?
Whoop!
I was about to become a pancake.
Good thing this isn't a bed and breakfast.
That frozen iris does intrigue me. But Mizuki first.
Is it controversial to be glad she's dead? Not really. Like I said last night, I could sympathize with Shoko because she was raising a child who had some kind of special need. Or at least she was insecurely attached. So she needed a lot of attention and affection, and Renju was completely hands-off. And then they got divorced, so that made it even worse. The horses? Yeah, don't worry about the horses. They're fine.
Let's get to Mizuki while the merry-go-round is stopped.
Agent Date, you've got
This
5
is
minutes.
all in her
Mizuki.
head, so speak kindly.
Mizuki, can you hear me? We will protect you, Mizuki. We will always be there for you. So, it's all right now.
Hey, do you think we can use that speaker? Maybe she needs to hear her mother's voice.
Mom loves you, Mizuki. I love you. I am so glad that you were born. So glad.
God.
Hey, do you hear something?
Like, this is all in the head, but I'm like, God, this is sad.
Is that a phone ringing?
And I think Iris's roots are the
where's it coming
ones
from?
that are technically canon. So it
Dante,
makes me
don't. We
sad
can't
that
stay any
Mizuki
longer.
had to go through all of this. Keitai. So that's cell phone.
Are you okay?
Oh, she's still mute.
Mizuki.
She hasn't been healed. She's still traumatized.
Pewter's like, God frickin' damn it, you had one job.
Iba, call Iris's phone. It's urgent.
Why the rush?
Please, just call.
Hello?
This is Kaname Tate from the MPD. I met you earlier today.
Oh, Date. Is something wrong?
Where are you right now?
I'm at home.
Okay, don't go anywhere. Lock the door and stay at home.
Can you tell me why?
Who cares why? This is a direct order from the police.
You mean a personal order?
Damn.
Okay. But will you play Shovel Forge with me tomorrow?
God damn.
No.
Then go on a date with me.
A date?
If you promise me we'll go on a date, I'll stay home and not say a peep. If you don't promise me, then I'll wander around the city dragging a heavy suitcase.
All right. Understood.
She's crazy.
Understood.
Great! Looking forward to seeing you tomorrow.
Fine. Just don't go outside, okay? If anything happens, call me immediately. My number is...
I have it in my history. See ya!
What was that? The phone call?
It's nothing.
He could have just played Minecraft. He could have just played Minecraft. Makes me think of how in some of the old movies, kids were playing multiplayer Super Mario because the people making the movie didn't understand that Super Mario isn't a multiplayer game in that way. That's kind of what it feels like being asked to play Shovel Forge with Iris. I'm like, yes, he has a computer. He definitely does not own the game. About the ringtone?
Hey, Mizuki, tell me something. In your dream world, I heard a phone ring. Did you hear that somewhere? Or did you just imagine it?
Date, there's no point talking to her. You couldn't heal her. Her symptoms haven't improved. She'll be sent back to the hospital. Maybe the doctors can help her.
Alright, about the now message.
Mizuki, I have to ask you. You got a Nile message yesterday, and then you went to Bloom Park. Who sent you the message?
I checked her phone, but the history was wiped.
Of course it was.
I am trying to identify the sender now, but it will take some time.
Alright, about Iris's body?
Mizuki, I saw something strange in your dream. Iris, she was frozen.
With like 12 stab wounds in her back.
She was dead. What was that? Tell me, Mizuki, please.
Date, there is no point attempting to speak with her. Mizuki's aphonia has not healed.
Alright, about the ice pick.
Mizuki, when we found you at the merry-go-round, you were holding the ice pick. I'm not accusing you of anything. I trust you. I just want to know why you were holding it. Answer me, Mizuki.
Date, please. Yelling at her is counterproductive.
Why isn't anyone giving her a pen and paper to write with? Like, come on. Like, they determined that she's just unable to speak, but she can still hear and understand everything, so give her some paper to write with.
Damn it.
Alright. About the ringtone?
Boss, I heard a ringtone in Mizuki's Somnium.
I know. But I couldn't tell where it was coming from.
Yeah. I don't even know if it's real or something Mizuki invented. But if Mizuki really did hear that ringtone...
Then there must have been a phone somewhere on site.
Did CSI report anything like that?
No, nothing. They searched the site, but didn't find a single thing.
Well, we know where their cell phone is. I just remembered.
It didn't go well. But it's not all bad. The sync wasn't a total waste of time.
Great.
We found clues.
Clues. Right.
Do you believe in prophetic dreams?
Where's this coming from? Oh, I see. This is about the body you saw in Mizuki's Somnium. Her name is Iris Sagan, the girl you went to Bloom Park with today.
How do you know that?
Iba told me.
Damn.
It is one of my duties to deliver regular investigation reports.
Alright. About the dreams?
Prophecies, huh? That's why you called Iris. But, Date, come on.
I know. A dream is just a dream.
Dream's a dream we're gonna buy.
Doesn't necessarily have anything to do with reality. But still... I just have this gut feeling.
Date, are you alright?
No, he's about to get involved in some really crazy stuff.
Perhaps the sync is causing
Iris's
negative side
paths are
effects.
absolutely bananas.
I hope that's all it is.
Alright, about what I saw.
No need to report specifics. We saw it all from here in the control room. What the Sinker sees in Somnium is projected here, remember? We've got it all recorded.
Isn't it incredible?
Good job,
I
Pewter.
So we know about everything. The phone, the frozen corpse.
Alright. Hello, Pewter. About the ringtone?
I know about the ringtone you heard.
But I couldn't tell where it was coming from.
Did Mizuki actually hear that? Or was it just a dream? Or her imagination?
That's what I'm trying to find out.
It could have been a great many things, Pewter.
Can you analyze the sound or something?
Unfortunately not.
Alright. About the dreams.
Ah, the corpse you saw in Somnium. You're wondering if that was some kind of vision of the future.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, let's see.
Doo-doo.
As a man of science, I don't believe in such things.
Thanks for being a useful man of science.
Prophecies and the like. However, if it was a prophecy, I would suggest the girl wears some kind of metal plate.
Some kind of metal plate? What could this mean? I don't know. It's not like I played this game 2 years ago.
Huh?
I do remember what this is about, though.
You saw her. She was stabbed countless times in the back. She could have used some stab-proof armor or something. Just indulging in the fantasy.
Alright, we'll get her one of like the
real-life
bulletproof
prophecies.
vests from storage.
Don't mind me. Anyway, prophecies are simply not possible.
True.
You see?
A Ninja Turtle shell? Oh god.
In a normal dream, the person experiencing the dream cannot remove themselves from it. Dreams are first-person experiences. However, the circumstances are slightly different during a sync. The syncer dives into the subject's mind and...
Oops.
But this dream is experienced as an observer, as though you were... The subject is the author, director, and the syncer...
Yes, we've heard this already, sir.
I think I'll go to Bloom Park.
Looking for the phone?
It might be there, it might not. I just want to take care of Mizuki, okay?
Yeah, leave it to me.
Back to the park.
Now the news. Yesterday night, the body of Shoko Nadami was found. Her body was recovered from the now-defunct Bloom Park in the Kawasaki district. Autopsy reports revealed that her time of death was roughly 5 p.m. last afternoon. Police have determined that the victim was killed elsewhere and then brought to Bloom Park.
The Kawasaki district?
The MPD has expanded the scope of their investigation and are encouraging anyone with any information to come
Not
forward.
really a great place to be, considering they cordoned it off because a chemical plant exploded and made it dangerous to live there. Do you have extra limbs now?
In other news, at 6:10 p.m. today, on the outer circle of the Capital City Highway in Minato District, Tokyo, a traffic collision occurred involving 5 cars and at least 1 truck. As a result of the pileup, 1 man was sent to the hospital unconscious in critical condition.
RIP.
6 other individuals were treated for minor injuries.
Oh, I remember who the dude in the
MPD
hospital is
has
now.
arrested the driver of the truck suspected
Do you
to be
have
the cause of the accident
some
for
new
negligence.
senses you didn't know humans could have? That's scary. But good for you.
The investigation is ongoing.
You can control metal? You're a metal bender? You're Toph Bayphone? More like Magneto? Well, that's not fun.
Wait, are you a ghost?
Idiot. It's me.
Who you? Me?
Earthbending is just so physical? Yeah, it's a martial art. What's wrong with that? This guy? I love when they give you silly options.
It's me.
Whom?
I said me.
But are you a ghost?
I'm not a ghost.
Then, Aiba? But why?
I just thought I would project myself. You seem lonely.
How are you doing this?
I am overlaying the image your left eye processes with augmented reality.
He's so dumb, he's just messing with her. He's totally just messing with her.
You can't see me through your right eye, only your left.
You can't just pop into my eyeball without permission.
You do realize I do that all the time, right?
It's perfect? Oh yeah. They have a real good dynamic. Alright, about the ringtone.
It was somewhere around here, right? Where I heard the phone ring.
Affirmative.
The source can't be far. The phone must be nearby.
I do not know if it actually exists. Dreams consist of memories. But that does not mean that they perfectly mirror reality.
Shush, shush.
In fact, it is more common that what occurs in dreams is distorted. For example, the events witnessed in the last Somnium were absurd, exaggerated, or otherwise warped.
What do you mean? A merry-go-round could totally go that fast, in theory.
Clearly, they do not represent exactly what happened in reality. The ringtone as well.
Mizuki didn't necessarily hear it. I understand that. But it's our only lead.
Might as well try. Anyway, horse for the merry-go-round. God damn it. You're not gonna let me skip ahead in this logic. Fine.
I am connected to your brain via artificial nerve.
Nay, mother effer.
I am... Do I even need to explain this sort of thing to you?
Nah, we already heard this explanation yesterday. The game just is making us do every dialogue option.
I have experienced syncing many times with you. Although, it is true that I have never appeared to you in this form.
Come to think of it, you look kind of like you do when you're in Somnium. What's that about?
What do you mean?
Well, you don't usually look like that. You have a Somnium form and another form.
The jelly!
Oh, this?
Yes, that. Why are you doing this now?
I was bored last night, so...
Huh?
I thought you would like it.
Why would I like it?
Well, I did attempt to shape myself to your preference.
If you could do that, change it. Be Reika from Tiefblau.
You.
I will not.
Why not?
Because I won't.
Anything catch your eye?
As I mentioned earlier, I cannot say for certain if there was a phone here. However, if there is, it must be well hidden. CSI has already searched the area thoroughly.
I love her personality. I was fantastic.
But they did not discover anything.
Well hidden, huh? Maybe a place you can't see with the naked eye.
Anywhere suspicious?
Let me see. I need to analyze the surroundings. It is certainly the case that the phone would be placed somewhere not readily visible to if it exists at all.
Okay.
Did you check the horse?
The horse?
Shoko's body was...
I wasn't sure if the game was gonna let me do this yet. Where is it? Upside down. It looks pathetic. Aren't you nice, Date? There we go. X-ray. They made the horse eat the phone.
Look at that.
It appears to be a smartphone.
Do not make a real horse eat a phone.
I knew it was in the horse.
Don't lie. You doubted me.
So how do I get it out?
I cannot find any weaknesses or seams in the horse's body. The horse's neck does not detach either.
There must be some hole or something.
I found one.
Where?
The mouth of the horse. I might be able to fit inside. One moment.
Aiba!
I got it!
Da 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 da
Yes.
da da.
Good job, Iva.
Look at her. So precious. That look suits you.
How disrespectful.
What do you mean? She's adorable.
Do you know how hard it was to make that form?
No.
Well done.
Thank you.
So cute! Don't fall.
It's all right. Do not worry about me.
I'm not worried about you. I just don't want to get dirt in my eye socket.
Damn. I mean, that's valid. You'd probably get an infection.
Do not worry about me. Finish your search and investigation. You should find some clues.
Alright.
Iba, who owned this phone? The number is...
I told Ibra the number. The results came back quickly. Can't even make up fake numbers in games anymore because people actually call these numbers. And a lot of times it is someone's actual phone number.
This is a rental phone.
A rental?
The owner is unknown. It is registered under a false identity.
Damn. You can rent anything these days. You can rent tools, you can rent a car, you can rent a house, you can rent a phone, you can rent a girlfriend.
Come on.
Date, look at the device history.
It's gone. No outgoing call history.
What about the incoming history?
Only one call. 9:02 p.m. yesterday.
Mizuki and Ota discovered the corpse at approximately 9 p.m.
Mizuki must have heard this phone.
That would connect to what we experienced in Somnium.
Ta-da!
Who is the caller?
Their name isn't displayed. The number isn't in their contacts. In fact, there are no contacts.
Well, it is a rental phone.
No numbers at all.
The phone had no email addresses or browsing history that could be a clue either. Just the one clue. The call at 9:02 p.m. I had Iba look up the number.
This number is also from a rental phone. No owner is registered.
God damn.
Oh.
What happened?
The battery died.
RIP.
The screen turned off. Iba, remember the number I just gave you?
Of course.
Call it.
It connected. It connected!
My name is Kaname Date. I'm with the Metropolitan Police Department.
Are you an idiot?
Yeah.
Hung up.
Oh, you think so? What kind of low IQ ignoramus calls a suspicious number and says they are from the police?
I couldn't help it. I wasn't ready. I just said the first thing that came into my head.
You told me to call.
I didn't think it would work.
Disappointing.
Alrighty, dude, maybe you're right. Maybe he is stupid.
There is no other word for it.
You're telling me.
Can you call it again?
Iba, can you call it again?
Your himbo radar is undefeated. Incredible. What a thing to have.
I'll be ready this time, I swear.
Are you sure?
Maybe you want to spoof it so it's from a different number.
Yeah, trust me.
The number you have dialed is no longer in service.
Damn.
Damn, call deny.
Call deny?
Yeah, call denied.
Oh, the thing Reika from the Cabaret Club did to your number.
Damn, you remember that?
Shit! Bro got himself banned. Yeah. Good job, Date. What cell tower did it connect to?
Near 3rd Street, Shinjuku.
That's a wide range. Can you tell if they called from a smartphone?
They did. I can tell from the number.
Does it have GPS?
How can you tell it's a smartphone from the phone number?
The phone is likely capable of that function, but it has been disabled. The power also appears to be off. I cannot connect from any line, because you blew it.
I'm sorry. Maybe. device number and mistranslation? Maybe. Because, yeah, just saying, I can tell from the number is a little abstract. What was the phone and the horse?
Unknown. But it does appear to be deliberate.
Well, yeah, you don't get a phone and a merry-go-round horse by accident.
Did the culprit do this? Or did someone else? And for what specific purpose?
A Trojan phone! Should we go to Shinjuku?
There would be no point to that now. The recipient is alerted to our presence and likely on the move.
Right.
Who is the person we called?
Probably someone involved in the incident.
I bet it was...
They hung up as soon as they heard you mention the police.
I bet it was
then refused further incoming calls.
Yeah, I bet it's so Seijima's burner phone.
That behavior is at the very least suspicious.
Aiba, let's get going. There's nothing more here.
Where are we going? Iris's house?
Yeah, I'm curious.
About your prophecy?
I mean, it's worth investigating.
Absurd. It was nothing.
Let's hope so.
I mean, Mizuki's dreaming of her friend's dead body for a reason. Like... Oh my god, Iris.
Date!
Whatever happened to not opening the door? Where's your mom?
By the way, where's your mom?
She left earlier. She got a Nile message from someone. She looked kind of panicky, too.
Where did she go?
Don't know. She didn't tell me.
Did you even ask?
I'm hop, hop, hoppy happy. Hop, hop, hop. Rabbit goes hop.
Okay.
Why do you ask?
Oh, well, you see...
Because I saw your dead body in a dream. Are you seriously going to tell her that?
You hush.
Hop, hop, hop. Iris is looking at me impatiently? I don't think that's impatient. Well...
Date! You came! But aren't you a little early?
Am I?
Huh?
You said you would play Shovel Forge with me tomorrow.
No, I didn't. I did promise to go on a date with you.
Tomorrow? It's not even midnight yet. I kept my promise by staying home, so you need to keep your promise, Date. Oh, did you want something to drink?
Yes, a 30-year-old going on a date with an 18-year-old. Wonderful.
No, sorry. I should be going.
Also the best friend of your adopted daughter.
What? Leaving already?
Yeah, I have some work to do.
Well, will you at least watch my stream at 1?
Stream?
Don't you remember? I'm an internet idol.
Girl literally streams at 1 in the morning.
And you're gonna stream online?
Yeah.
While in high school.
At 1 in the morning?
Yeah.
You're a young woman. You shouldn't stay up so late.
Oh, jeez, you sound like an old man.
Because he is an old man.
30 is not old.
It's fine. Today isn't for work, it's just a personal stream.
That's not the issue.
And tomorrow is Sunday.
The day isn't the issue either.
Anyway, please watch, okay? I'll ask you about it on tomorrow's date.
Fine.
Looks at Iris, looks at Didi. Hey, what?
Date, I have been thinking. I am glad that nothing bad happened.
This was not intentional, I swear to God. Streamer plays several Forge Pink hair. Hey, no.
Yeah, You're right.
Stayed up too late. Excuse you!
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
Wow. Mixed between Iris and Monomi. Oh god. Yokai. Duty and Soul, I think. Yes, she is the same girl who lost her eye in the first case. Because my left eye is purple. Hey! It's just Genie. I don't know about that. I'm not blackmailing any 30-year-old men. I'm a kidding character. Oh boy. Am I gonna have to do a cover for Invincible Rainbow Arrow now?
She was returned to the hospital after the sync. She'll probably be hospitalized for a while.
No! I vote yes, oh god. I need to learn how to actually sing the song then.
Date. The GPS and Wi-Fi access point confirm this.
She went home by herself?
Possibly.
But why?
Thanks for introducing the idea. Oh no.
Unknown.
What have I gotten myself into? About the phone.
I asked HQ to look into it. They found a few things.
Okay. Whoops.
First, the owner was Shoko Nadami.
It was Shoko's phone?
Yes. Her face was registered in the phone's facial recognition authentication.
Oh, well that's handy. Who called it?
Who called the phone?
The Allegra Clark? Yes, she is!
Sorry, we don't know that yet. They called from a burner phone. They didn't register a name.
I can make a deduction with this information.
Yes, I love Boss. Boss is great.
We know that the phone belonged to Shoko.
Right.
Whoever it was made their call at 9:02 p.m. after Shoko was killed. I believe we can make an assumption here.
The caller probably wasn't the murderer. Why would they call the phone of the person they just killed?
Maybe. But the culprit might have been trying to get Mizuki to call.
I guess, true.
So that they can bring her to the scene.
But then why hide the phone? They would have left it somewhere easier to find.
True.
Who called it?
But either way, our mysterious caller is suspicious. Consider this. They did not register the phone under their real name. And also, they hung up as soon as Date mentioned he was a cop. And on top of that, they blocked Date's number and turned off the phone.
The blame lies entirely with Date.
Well, yeah.
I suggest cutting his salary.
Oh, don't you dare! That affects you too!
I'll cut your battery.
Do it. I'll plug in somewhere.
Anyway, we have to identify the caller. If you don't want your salary cut.
It's like frickin' Fairy in ZZZ. It's like, stop with the electricity!
Fine.
Any other info?
All the history's been erased. There's nothing on the phone itself, but we can still look up its records. I happen to have a friend at the cell company. The head office is looking into it now.
Gotta have so many friends. Makes you think, oh my god, Musette from Zillia. Yeah, I can see that. About their investigation.
There's been no progress, as usual. The people at the main office are so incompetent.
Damn.
The smartphone you brought in yesterday is still our only lead. Hopefully there'll be a breakthrough.
We can only hope. Anything else to report?
About Renju.
Renju?
Yesterday I told you he vanished after he was questioned. Well, we found him.
Ah.
Where?
Central Hospital. He was brought there from a traffic accident. He's unconscious and it's not looking good.
Could it be?
Capitol Highway?
Damn.
Oh, you heard about it?
Was on the news.
We heard the report on the radio last night.
I can't believe it was about Renju.
So, that accident happened in the previous timeline as well, but for whatever reason, Renju was able to leave the hospital.
Date, you should go talk to him. He is Shoko Nadami's former husband, after all. He might have some information.
But he's still asleep, isn't he?
Smack him across the face and wake him up.
Yeah, that's a great thing to do to someone who's in the ICU.
You're his friend, right? He'll understand.
Come on.
About Mizuki?
There are many points of interest surrounding Mizuki. But we will need to speak with her directly.
Okay.
I hope she gets better soon.
About the investigation.
I am watching the case file of Shoko Nadami as it is updated in real time. Currently, it appears as though there has been no significant progress.
RIP.
Hey Date, why not go to that bar you haven't been to in a while?
Oh, Marble?
Bar?
Marble in Golden Yokocho.
I see. Mama runs Marble. She's an informant. Maybe she knows something. Summary. I have 3 places to check. Central Hospital, where Renju is. I don't know if he's any condition to talk, but it might help. I could also go home to see Mizuki, or get information from Mama at Marble.
Iba, let's move.
Roger that.
Equals all! Let's start out with Marble.
Well, well, if it isn't Date!
Hello, Mama. Hard to control yourself when your boss is as hard as boss? I mean, sure. But you know, Date is an actual decent human being and does not do anything. So, good on him for actually being decent.
Long time no see. Is something wrong?
No, I just wanted to talk.
Mama!
About Shoko Nadami, Ren's ex.
Ren meaning Renju Okiura.
You're as sharp as ever.
I saw it all on the news. How awful.
About Shoko?
I have something, but I don't know how useful it will be.
Well, hit me anyway.
No, tell me.
You know how Shoko was a representative of that investment company?
Yes, the scam.
Yeah?
They were part of a massive fraud scheme.
Really?
That's right. And they were in bed with the Kumakuras, the Yakuza gang.
MoMA! We're gonna see so much MoMA with the irises stuff now.
So maybe...
The Kumakuras killed her?
I mean...
I don't know for sure, but they were capable of it.
Fair assumption. You work with the Yakuza. There's always a chance.
Maybe Shoko did something to piss off the wrong people, and they punished her for it.
How you been?
I've been okay. How are you, Date, honey?
Also okay.
I don't see you around here much anymore.
I've been busy.
You used to come all the time. You and Ren, grumbling over your glasses of bourbon. Laughing, drowning each other's sorrows. Sometimes getting into arguments. One time it even became a real fight. You remember that?
Really?
Oh, yes.
Oh, boy.
You don't remember? Your drunk ass spilled your beer on Ren's watch. Ren was furious, yelling about how this watch is more important than my life, or whatever. He blew up on you. That was the only time I've ever seen Ren that mad.
Okay, now we know about the watch earlier.
That's why I remember it so well.
About Renju's watch?
Yeah, his favorite watch. He got it from his new lover. An anniversary gift. Oh, this was, of course, after the divorce.
Doesn't matter to him. Doesn't matter to Date.
Ren was so happy. He showed it off to me. He's had that watch on him ever since.
Can you give me a glass of water?
That's unusual. Not a bourbon.
I'm working.
I drink at work all the time.
That's different, Mama.
We have very different occupations.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of the same. I make people throw up. You make people throw up the truth.
Mama. But she's got a maiden's heart. That's called being transgender. Yeah, Mama! She belongs to a lot of pro-LGBT groups and the like. Let's go, Mama! I would totally love to have had Mama as a mentor when I was little. Alright, we need to figure out what else we need to do. Summarize, there we go.
Shoko was involved in illegal activities. Perhaps the rental phone was used for that purpose.
The Kumakuras. They have a relationship with Renju. I remember him telling me that.
Do you want to pay them a visit?
Are we gonna have to shoot the dragon's balls again?
Yeah. I hope it won't cause problems.
Sure, let's go to the office first. Mama, I'm back. Hello.
Who's this asshole?
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
All right. Bye then.
Bye-bye.
Hey, Date.
What? Ugh, I hate dealing with these chumps.
Didn't you hear me?
Do you want to die, old man?
You bastard!
I like how Moba just
Sorry
stares
for the
for a
late
few
introduction.
moments.
I'm with the MPD.
A cop, huh?
Hello. It's me again.
So, you want to explain what the fuck a cop is doing in my office?
It's a free country.
I think we should exchange names before exchanging expletives.
Name's MoMA, the warhorse. Don't give a fuck what your name is.
All right, MoMA. I have a few things I want to ask you. 2 days ago at Bloom Park, a woman's corpse was found.
You're gonna keep that line? Which one? Think we should exchange names before we start exchanging expletives?
Have you heard the name Shoko Nidami?
Yeah, nice. It is a good line.
Sure have.
How?
Heard it on the news.
It's very, this is out of topic to everyone else. This is going back to stuff Iduna and I did in the past, but it's very Shinichi. Shinichi's one of our OCs that we made together. It's a very Shinichi line.
The media is making a real fuss about this new serial killer. Can't help but hear about it.
That's who you're keeping it for. I knew it. Perfect. Dun, 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 dun. You know anything about the investment fraud?
I have no idea what you're talking about, cop. You must have gotten some bad info.
You made him in Baldur's Gate? No? Oh my god, that's incredible. I love how... Oh, amazing.
Fuck no. Why would we do that?
I don't know.
Don't know nothing about her.
You'll get picked. Okay. Baldur's Gate, yeah. Iduna plays with another friend. Because of course he is. Of course he is.
I know her face and her name. It was on the news. Nothing else.
What? The chairman is right in front of you.
What?
I run the Kumakura gang. I'm Moma Kumakura.
Could you get a better name?
That can't be right. The chairman of the Kumakuras is Rohan. You aren't the chairman.
Yo, asshole. You need a lesson in manners?
Sure.
Date, wait. I did some research and discovered that Rohan Kumakura died last year. He leapt to his death from the roof of a building.
RIP.
Suicide?
But MoMA did not take over last year. MoMA took over 6 years ago.
6 years ago.
Date, look at this. A thermograph from when you inquired about Shoko.
Uh-huh.
Body temperature rising. Red hot lie.
It appears that way.
How do I get him to cop to it?
Well, he knows something anyway.
Remove his fingernails one by one.
Very Yakuza of you.
Not my style.
Blackmail him.
Blackmail?
Find his weakness and threaten him with it.
Ah, yes. It's time to discover the hidden safe.
Let's examine the room. Perhaps we may discover one of his secrets.
There's a hidden safe behind the crest.
There is something inside.
I recognize that. It's just like the one I saw at Matsushita Diner.
Bro likes his idols. And he keeps a figure of her in his safe.
An ASET figure.
Correct.
But why is that there?
Unknown. But perhaps.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to be a fan of ASET, would you?
What? Who's that?
A schoolgirl internet idol. You know what I'm talking about.
Damn.
Think you can get away with talking to our boss like that? He's tough as bricks and hard as nails. Never be into pussy shit like that, you fucker.
Mom was like, yeah!
Ida, can you hack it?
I cannot. The power is off.
Damn. Can we just casually walk over and hit the power button?
Kumakura.
Oh! Shadows!
Shadows.
Threat. Silhouette. Ascent.
Water!
Water.
Wet. Sweat. Ascent. Ascent, you bet!
Fierce!
Fears.
I did that in the wrong order.
Upset. Regret. Ascent.
Just as I thought.
Boss? What's this?
Bro's frickin' trained like a Pavlovian dog.
Shut up! Don't look at me! Get out of here! Did you hear me? I said get the fuck out of here!
Yes, sir.
The fat one grabbed the skinny one and dragged him out.
I've got your secret now. If you don't want that to get out, you better answer my questions.
Yeah, I got it.
Wet, sweat, a set! No idea you were a fan of net
How
idols.
did you know?
You're hiding an A-set figure in the safe.
How did you know that?
I have superpowers.
Yeah, sure.
Got X-ray vision. I'm Superman.
Rohan was my older brother. He was my big brother in this organization, and my blood brother. But he's gone now.
The suicide.
Yeah, after breaking out of the hospital.
Damn. Why was he hospitalized?
About 20 years back. Both he and I were the new guys in the Ujisaki family.
The Ujisakis are above the Kumakuras in the hierarchy.
At the time, we were in a turf war with a rival gang. One day, one of their boys walks in here and beats my bro's face in with a metal bat.
Jesus.
His vision's been fucked on the right side ever since. The doctors say he can still see, but it doesn't register. Like, he only eats food off the left side of his plate.
Oh, and that's his obsession with the eyes.
And if he's drawing a picture or whatever, he only draws the left side.
Date, a question from Oma. Is Rohan left-handed?
Why?
Just ask him, please.
Was Rohan left-handed?
Yeah, he was.
Confirmed. Rohan must suffer from hemispatial neglect on his right side. As you are aware, the brain is divided into what is called the right brain and left brain. One side develops into the superior hemisphere, responsible for language and higher functions. The other side controls spatial recognition ability. In most people, the superior hemisphere is the left brain.
Okay.
In roughly 1/3 of the population, the right brain is the superior hemisphere. This is often linked to left-handedness.
Hey, that's me!
MoMA just confirmed that Rohan was left-handed. From this, we can conclude that his right brain was his superior hemisphere, and his left brain was the inferior hemisphere.
Rohan suffered a beating on the left side of his head. That must have damaged his left brain. That caused him to lose his spatial cognitive ability.
About Rohan.
Anyway, after getting the shit beaten out of him, he changed, man. He became cold-blooded. I'm talking ruthless.
Yeah. Having stuff messed with your... Having your brain messed with will do that to you. You hear the stories about people, who survive really traumatic head injuries, but they're completely different people afterwards. Or, like, they suddenly become, like, extremely talented piano players and shit.
One time, we captured some street bosses from a rival gang. Bro grabbed him by the big toe and took a potato peeler to him. From the toe to the thigh.
Ah!
Totally blank expression. Like he was scraping bonito flakes. Anyway, sick fuckers like that always end up running the world, don't they?
Ow!
He started climbing the ranks, and eventually he was taken in by the Ujisaki family boss.
My feet hurt just thinking of that. My whole body did not like that. Yeah. This game has a few moments like that. Like I talked about my issue with eye stuff on this stream before because it's relevant, but there's a scene later on where you literally see someone's eyeball get ripped out, and I screamed the first time when we played this 2 years ago. Blew out everyone's ears, I'm sure. I was gonna ask how I was doing that. Oh yeah, no worries. I mean, it makes me shiver a bit, but I'm not as bad about the eye stuff as I used to be. But yeah, the ripping out the eyeball was like a final straw.
The Ujisakis decided to make him head of our gang, and that's how we became
Do
the
not play
Kumakuras.
Baldur's Gate 3? Yeah, no kidding. When was he hospitalized?
About 6 years ago. I remember him telling me about something big. Some threat to the Kumakuras that could bring us all down. He didn't give me the details, but I figured it was something from his past coming back to bite him in the ass, you know? Anyway, his plan was to handle his shit internally. Didn't want too many people knowing about it.
Gotcha.
But whatever he planned, it didn't work. When the chips were down, he decided to handle it himself. He ended up shooting some guy in his house.
Ah, yes, that scene.
A few days later, cops busted him. Prosecution tried to get him on premeditated murder, but it was determined that he was insane at the time. Maybe they were right, you know? His head's been getting worse and worse for the past 20 years. He gets relapses and all that.
Damn.
Anyway, they decided to keep him in a special hospital. And naturally, because I'm his brother and next in line, I was the successor.
Thanks for telling me your life story. About Shoko and the Kumakuras.
Right. We do have connections with the investment company Shoko worked at.
A company that commits fraud.
No comment.
No comment.
Anyway, we never had any problems with Shoko. There'd be no reason for us to kill her.
Fair enough. Do you have an alibi?
Us Kumakuras are a branch of the Ujisaki family.
Right, the golf tournament.
The Ujisaki family runs a yearly golf tournament. Mandatory attendance. We were all at the tournament those days.
That's like just such a dumb thing.
We only got
Mandatory
back this
golf
morning.
tournament.
You can ask the hotel. They'll tell you.
Date, I did some research. The hotel's record of guests does list the Kumakura members. They were also seen on several surveillance cameras.
Boop.
It is not possible that any of the Kumakuras could have killed Shoko, including Moma.
Summarize.
The Kumakuras appear to be unrelated to the investigation.
It was still worth it just to find out Moma is an ace.
A Setu bat!
Really?
Hey, you never know when you can use
That
this.
information might come in handy later. Let's go somewhere else, Iva. We got what we needed here.
Bye, B. Alright, let's try the hospital. Excuse me. Oh, hello. I was like, what am I supposed to be looking at in here? And you are?
I'm a nurse. I work here.
Yeah, no kidding.
I'm assigned to Mr. Okiura.
Where's Renju?
He snuck out at night.
Snuck out?
Mr. Okiura arrived with internal injuries. The surgery was successful, but he was in no condition to move. He would have opened up his wounds, and then he would be in real trouble.
Real trouble, huh?
Yes. I can't believe it. Where could he have gone?
Did you report this to the police?
Renju is extremely suspicious.
You know, because at the very least in long-term care homes, I know if a patient, like if a resident goes missing and they're not found within the facility, you have to alert the police. Apparently this hospital's like, meh.
He has no alibi for the time of Shoko's murder. That was noted in the investigation report.
That's not so strange, though.
Code yellow? Yeah, it's the police immediately. Of course you know the code color because of Ace.
There's more.
But yeah, dude had internal injuries and snuck out at night. So yeah, it's not like, you know, he was like, well, we were gonna discharge him anyway, and he snuck out. I'm like, don't know how it is with hospitals, but you think if a patient, was in a severe accident and, you know, there's still an investigation into who caused the accident, and the dude had internal injuries and he left, you would notify the police, but...
I cannot reach Renju by any means.
What do I know? That just makes logical sense to me. Maybe I'm just illogical.
He has not attempted to visit Mizuki in the hospital, even though she is his daughter and witnessed a traumatic event.
Well, from what we know, Renju doesn't particularly care about Mizuki. I think he tries. Like, he at least cares about her. Like, feels responsible for her. But I don't think he loves her like a daughter.
Despite all this, he runs from the hospital, even with substantial injuries. Perhaps this is an escape.
Aiba, call Lemniscate.
Roger that.
Hello, this is Lemniscate Entertainment Offices. Let me hear your message. Thank you.
What kind of employee training do they have there? Anyway, I gave my name and told them about Renju.
Do you have any idea where he might be?
Sorry, no clue. I'm trying to get in touch with him too. So far, nothing. I'm getting worried. He must be a mess right now. Oh, wait.
Anything that goes missing needs to be reported? Correct.
Maybe he's at the Maid Cafe.
Maid Cafe? Do you mean Sunfish Pocket?
Yeah, that's the one. Like, out of nowhere, Renju was like, I'm gonna rent out Sunfish Pocket. I guess he was gonna throw, like, a secret party or something? But with the accident and all, still, he might be there.
I know about Sunfish Pocket. Renju used to talk about it. He runs Lemniscate as well as that Maid Cafe. It's crazy. I mean, slight spoilers, but we find out soon that Renju is actually gay. So I'm like, why a Maid Cafe? Why not a Butler Cafe?
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
No problem. Farewell.
Sunfish Pocket, huh?
It is worth scoping out.
Alright. Bye, miss. Yes, the 999 poster.
Welcome home, Sea King.
Oh, God.
Sea King?
Oh. Is this your first time here?
Sorry. I'm not here as a customer. I need to talk to someone about something.
Mermaid Cafe? Yes. You live here now? Fair enough.
Jeez, kid. Excuse me.
Oh, sir! Wait a minute!
Mermaid? Yeah.
Tate?
Hello, Ota. And yes, this mermaid in particular, she doesn't have a name right now, but she becomes a major character in the second game. So we technically know what her name is. It's Amame. X-Ray, don't be like that. Introductions?
By the way, I didn't introduce myself yet. I'm Kaname Date of the Metropolitan Police Department.
You're a detective?
Something like that.
Is Renju here?
No, he never showed up.
When was the last time he came here?
Let me think. He's just the owner, not the manager, so he comes sometimes, but not all that often.
Fair enough. What's the Sea King?
That's what we call the customers. Us mermaids serve the Sea Kings.
What about if it's a woman?
And we really are mermaids, you know. Don't tell anyone.
Uh-huh.
What?
Everyone working here is a real mermaid.
Call me Kane. Okay, Duna. You're right, though. We did have this conversation. You do tend to identify a bit more with masculine royal terms rather than the female ones.
You have legs.
They were a gift from Poseidon. We were given legs and feet so that we can gather riches and foreign currency in the labor market. Date, let's go.
King just feels nice? Understandable. This is like a fantastic backstory for a VTuber too. I'm a mermaid, but I was given legs and feet so I could come on land, and now I'm streaming to earn money to send back to the undersea kingdom. Most like a VTuber? Absolutely.
No, not yet.
We're here to gather riches and foreign currency in the labor market, and then I got addicted to video games, so here I am.
There's still so much to learn.
Do not listen to her siren song.
What's with that spear?
It's not a spear.
Almost as outlandish as a galaxy mermaid who met a cat. Yeah, didn't I fish you out of the river like frickin' Paimon?
It belongs to Poseidon, god of the sea. You know, a trident.
Why do you have that?
Yes, sorry about that. I was just trying to get dinner. I was not expecting to land a BFF instead.
We treat our customers like lords of the sea. We give them these tridents. It's like a little ranking system we do.
The color changes depending on your rank.
Choo choo choo!
There's bronze, silver, gold, platinum, and at the very top, orichalcum.
Not orichalcum!
So it basically measures how much money you've spent on these girls.
Well, that doesn't sound very nice.
It is
it's
true,
more
though.
like a way to exploit their vanity.
Damn!
To separate our customers from their money as much as possible.
That sounds even worse.
Well, alright. Are you a regular here?
Sure am. I come here whenever I've got time and money.
Your poor mother. She's not even hiding it? Yeah, most of the girls in the maid cafe do not actually... Like, it's all an act. Definitely a VTuber. Yup. I love the juxtaposition. Sometimes you'll see it in manga and anime where it's like the people working at the maid cafe, you see them off duty and they're still in uniform, but they're like smoking or something. I love like the contrast between those.
I was here yesterday too.
But yeah, his poor mother, because we know Ota is unemployed. He quit, he dropped out of university to become a light novel writer. But per his own words, he gives up at the first 5,000 words. So he has not even finished a novel or even entered an amateur prize contest. So he is getting an allowance from his mother, and he's spending the money here. There's a picture of Cinderella at Disney, and laugh every time you see it. Oh no. It's
Around
a good image.
6:30, I think.
It's a great contrast. Because yeah, you've got like your work uniform, and then you've got how you are off the clock. Like I posted an image in the Discord before where I was like, oh, like, Vaota's just like me, and it was one of my VTuber Oshis, but she had drawn herself in goth clothes, and I'm like, yes, I'm all pink and sparkly here, but Adina can testify, 95% of the time she sees me, I'm wearing all black.
But I couldn't get in. I saw a sign at the entrance that said the whole place got rented out for some party.
I vouch, yep. I had black hair for about a year before I went back to my natural color.
But I came all the way to Akihabara, you know? I didn't want to just go home.
Immersion break? What do you mean? Obviously, I wear different clothes. You've seen me in different outfits.
So I bought a new one.
A new what?
A phone? I dropped my old one in a puddle, remember?
I mean, I can't wear my casual clothes when I'm working at the apothecary. Gotta show him Goth Didi. Heck yeah. One day. Just like Goth Fauna. It's not a phase! Goth Fauna is real! Goth Didi is real!
I'm still gold.
But I
Not
do
that
still
good.
have a lot of colorful stuff as well. It was like, why limit your... If you like multiple types of fashion, why limit yourself to just one? Wear different things.
How much did you spend to get that?
About 200,000 yen.
Jesus Christ!
I suddenly understand why someone would want to kill another human.
Meanwhile, his mother's like, cell phone's a waste of money. He better not have a cell phone. We have a phone at the house he can use. Man, Mayumi would never do anything to Ota, but man, I can just imagine her face. The natural color being pink, of course. Of course! I didn't clarify what the natural color was. I thought that my pink being the natural color was assumed. My bad. It was during COVID. We needed a change. We needed some excitement in our life after being inside
No,
all the
haven't seen
time,
him.
so I dyed my hair.
Is this related to what happened at Bloom Park?
Well,
The
more
body on the
accurately,
merry-go-round
Duna
was
dyed my
Renju's
hair for me.
ex-wife. I didn't know that she was Mizuki's mom. Did she change her name or something?
Yeah, divorce does that.
Mizuki saw her own mother's
Still have a
dead
dye
body.
spot in our bathroom? Oh no.
And I just left her there and ran away like a coward. I'm such a piece of shit.
Thanks, Oda.
I
At
should have
least
stayed.
you know.
I should have done something.
No one but me knows it's there, oh god.
Why did I do that?
You, me, and 370 moonbeams.
Oh, is it eating you up inside, Ota?
Yeah, seriously.
God, we're gonna have to scrub the Vaughn now. What the fuck, Ota?
While you're sitting here adding up your options?
But you can order too, Date.
I agree with Aiba, right?
That's not why I'm mad, Ota.
It's like, why are you a piece of shit? Plus, Date's adopted daughter Mizuki hangs out with this guy, so I can see why he's like, okay, look, I'm a piece of shit, but I don't want her getting attached to a dude like that.
Because I'm worried about Tessa.
Iris, what's the matter?
So you came here and had someone else feed you?
Yesterday night. Well, it was past midnight, so more like this morning.
Okay, just explain.
I don't care about the timing. What happened?
Tessa was streaming, as usual, from her living room at home. But suddenly... Actually, let me just show you. I always record her streams.
You're not supposed to do that, technically.
I'm kinda nervous. It's been a while. Got it. I'll try my best. Okay, everyone! Here's my debut song. Let's hit it! Who could it be at this hour? Is it Dante again? Okay, 1 second, I'm coming!
Everyone on the stream's like, what? Hey, hold on!
Sorry, everyone. Something came up. But I've gotta go for now. I'll sing the rest next time. Bye!
Well, yeah, that would worry. Dante incriminated live. So true. But yes, Ota is technically not supposed to record the streams. People do still record the streams even when there's not going to be a VOD, but you're not supposed to because usually there's the reason streamers don't leave VODs behind is because it's part of an agreement with copyrighted material. Because she's singing her song, right? You're not supposed to record that and then upload it elsewhere.
1 hour into the stream, so about 2 a.m.? That's weird, right? Someone coming to visit at 2 in the morning? And then she leaves?
Well, clearly it was a family emergency, so calm down.
She looked really serious, too. I was worried about her, so I tried to call, but she didn't answer. She didn't read any of my Nile messages either. I thought maybe the people at Sunfish Pocket would know something.
Why? She hasn't
Tessie
worked
used to
here
work
in
here.
ages.
She made a lot of friends.
I'm one of them.
Hi, Amame.
But I don't know what she's up to. I asked the other girls too, but no one knows anything.
Iva, call Iris.
The number you are attempting to dial is either offline or unavailable.
Well, that's no good.
No way.
Anyway, prophecies are simply not possible.
Ha ha ha. Anyway, ad break. I am gonna be right back. I'm gonna get up, stretch, get some water, and I will be right back. Hold tight. And whoop. to be back. Time to keep going for a couple more hours. Squeeze in close to the 5-hour mark. And then we will be at 20 hours. So tomorrow, we'll find out whether or not I will achieve our goal. Or I guess technically we're going with 19. We'll be at 19 hours at the end of today because since daylight savings time happened, technically we lost an hour of stream time because of the time shift. So I'm giving myself the grace of an extra hour.
Something wrong, sir?
No, nothing.
I wonder if Tess is okay. I'm so worried about her, I can barely eat.
I don't know about that. Also, why is the omu rice still intact? I could not do it. I had to spin through him being a
Date,
dumbass.
Renju is not at this location. We have other areas we need to search.
Yeah, you're right.
Alright, we go check on Mizuki now.
Hitomi Sagan, Iris's mother.
Welp.
Yes, but why?
Oh, Date. Sorry for showing up like this.
Mizuki, what are you doing?
What's it look like? Bench pressing.
You can talk.
Yes, she's no longer mute.
Mizuki, your
received a
form's
message
messed
from
up. You
Mizuki
keep
last
using
night.
your legs to help you lift.
Teacher, can you please help me? I understood right away. The girl's been through so much. I couldn't say no to one of my students.
You're her teacher?
That's right. Mizuki is in my homeroom class. I went to the hospital to pick her up.
She left earlier. She got a Nile message from someone.
Mizuki wrote a note saying that she wanted to go home. Not to Renju's house, but here. So that's the story. I apologize for coming over without asking.
Aww. She still thinks of this as home. How did you get her talking?
You know what? I actually don't know. I didn't do anything special. I just held her against me.
Held her?
I was hugging her close to me all night. When dawn came, I heard her say, "Teacher," and then she started to cry. As you can see, she's fine now. She had a lot bottled up. It came out with the tears, I think.
How is she at school?
She's a little quiet, but she's a very clever girl. And more than anything, she is kind.
Kind?
When I'm carrying heavy bags, she'll come and help me without me asking.
Yeah, well, Mizuki has super strength, so...
When I'm troubled, she'll sometimes pick flowers to give to me. Not that she has a perfect disciplinary record, but she's a good girl.
What's on her record?
There are a few incidents. Once, she let out all the frogs that were going to be used for science class. Another time, she punched the bully so hard that he chipped a tooth.
Sounds like more than just incidents.
But I like that about her. She's a little clumsy, and just like Renju.
You're her teacher?
Yes, elementary school.
I didn't know you taught at Mizuki's school.
I didn't know Mizuki was living with you. I knew about her circumstances with Renju, but he described you as a relative. But I suppose not. Mizuki explained the situation to me.
Well, maybe he thinks of us as family anyway. Mizuki lives here with me, but I'm not her legal guardian. That's why I've never been to school with her or anything like that. That was all left to Renju. He might not be any good at raising her, but he is her father. He takes care of all the official stuff. I would point out that Mizuki doesn't have a spotter, but it's Mizuki. Yeah. Her Her form's a little off though because she keeps lifting part of her body when she's lifting the weight. You're not supposed to do that, but Was it just coincidence?
You said you and Renju knew each other from high school, right?
Yes, at Eitoku High.
And you work at the public school here.
That's right, a district elementary school.
Is that a coincidence? You becoming the teacher of your friend's kid?
Well, I hadn't always planned on being a teacher, but it wasn't a coincidence that Mizuki ended up in my class. Renju seemed really intent on sending Mizuki to a school where I was teaching.
Wow.
They even moved to get into my school district. That was about 5 years ago, in spring.
Interesting.
Before the divorce?
Yes, but I heard that Shoko didn't have a problem with the move.
Officially, Mizuki lives at Renju's house. Her local elementary school is actually pretty far from here. Mizuki takes the train every morning to get there. Where's Renju?
Renju? I don't know.
Really?
Hitomi does not appear to know that Renju was hospitalized either.
Okay, where's Iris?
She's been at home. I think since
Bringing your
Sunday.
12-year-old student home and she just starts bench pressing 100 kilograms. Yeah, he told me he just doesn't blink an eye.
Really?
Well, I can't say for sure. I don't know her exact schedule.
Did you hear from her last night?
No, I was with Mizuki all night. Why? Did something happen?
No, it's nothing.
Alright, girly. About the Nile message? When I started talking, Mizuki re-racked her the weight.
Mizuki, Renju sent you that Nile message, didn't he?
What?
I got this buddy of mine. Real bad personality, but real good with technology.
Uh-huh.
I got some help from them.
Bad personality?
It was a message sent at 8:05 last night. Does it sound familiar? Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious. Please come to Bloom Park's merry-go-round right away. Daddy needs your help. Please do as I say.
Yeah, that was it. It was from Daddy's phone. But I didn't want to say anything because that would make Daddy a suspect, so...
So you kept quiet.
Yeah. My dad's never said anything like that to me, ever. I had...
But you invited Ota along.
Bloom Park is in the middle of the Kawasaki. There are a number of homeless Mizuki must have been worried
Well,
about
we
going
already
alone.
heard a lot of this dialogue yesterday, because it's a repeat. Why were you holding the ice pick?
When I got there, it was... I couldn't... The only thing I could think was... I had to get it out.
So you pulled it out.
Yeah?
After Ota ran away?
Yeah.
Did you hear any sounds?
Sounds?
Like a ringing phone?
Ring, 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 Foco, Foco.
Oh, I think I did hear something like that. But I don't remember where it was coming from. I just got scared and ran into the column. The door was open a little, so...
Confirmed. The call at 9:02 p.m. It must have been the phone inside the horse ringing.
Good old horse. Right. Was Shoko's eye on the pick? It's a kind of gruesome thing to ask.
Her eye socket was empty?
Yeah.
Thanks. I'm sorry to have to ask you stuff like...
It's okay.
So it was not Mizuki who took the eyeball.
Not Mizuki that took the eyeball. No, we know that her dad ate it. Why? We don't know yet. But it is a thing.
It was already gone when she got there.
That eyeball has yet to be found. It was probably taken by the culprit.
Okay, about Renju?
What's wrong with Daddy?
Absolutely nothing.
You haven't heard?
Heard what?
She does not know about the accident.
Oh, this is awkward. Where is he?
I don't know where he is.
Can you think of anywhere he might go?
No, not really. I don't know where Daddy goes.
Did he visit you when you were in the hospital?
No. But I didn't expect him to.
Damn.
He's always busy. He doesn't care about me.
Where's Iris?
Iris? I don't know. Why are you asking?
It's nothing. Mizuki must not have been watching the stream last night.
It appears that way.
If she was watching, then Hitomi would have been watching, and then, well...
Yeah, I'm fine, thanks to you. Well, not exactly you. It was teacher who stayed with me all night.
Why did you tell me?
I couldn't. It's not like we have conversations about our day anyway.
Because you don't talk.
Because you don't listen.
Oh.
She's my teacher. She's special. She's Daddy's friend and Iris's mom. Sometimes I have dinner at her house. She's extra nice to me.
Blurring the lines between work and
I
personal.
I shouldn't be. I should love all my students equally, but I see Mizuki after school sometimes, and I can't help myself.
All right. Do I really have to hit with the X-ray? Ah. The metal plate. I see.
That's...
A plate of medical-grade titanium in her right shoulder.
Pardon me for asking, but your right arm.
Oh.
Can you not move it?
No. I can't even feel it.
Was there an accident, or...?
I suppose you might call it that. About 6 years ago, I was shot in the shoulder. The nerves died, and... Anyway, the story is, one day a criminal broke into my house.
Crazy!
He was carrying a gun. From the way he talked, he sounded insane.
Drugs?
Maybe. The police statement said that he wasn't under the influence of anything.
He was just bananas.
Just a random crime.
What? That dream I saw. Alright, summarize.
Anyway, Mizuki has recovered from her aphonia. Isn't that wonderful?
Yeah.
I did not know that Hitomi was Mizuki's homeroom teacher. Is there something wrong?
Our boy is thinking real hard about
It's not.
what he been dreaming. Alright, time to move. Back to HQ. Hello, Aiba.
Ghost!
I have been here for several minutes now.
Could you not come out like that?
He's like, God damn it. You're ruining the fun.
Why not?
If people see you, they'll freak out.
Do not worry. I can only be seen by you. I am sending this projection of myself directly to your brain.
Oh.
But returning to your answer, why would people freak out if they saw me?
Because you're not really wearing any clothes?
Isn't it obvious? A girl looking like you, dressed like that, sitting next to me? People would think I'm a pervert.
If you continue saying such things, I will self-destruct.
Please don't do that. You'll blow up my head. Do you really self-destruct?
An AI never lies.
So, you weren't kidding. What happens if you self-destruct in my eyes?
Your skull would pop like a balloon.
Why do we even have that?
My body is full of cutting-edge technology and state secrets. In terms of hardware as well as software, I am capable of hacking 99.99% of computers that What if someone managed to steal me? It would threaten not only the police force, but the existence of the state itself. My self-destruct function is designed to prevent such a scenario from ever
And
occurring.
something this powerful is just chilling out in Dante's eye socket.
Strictly speaking, I am not capable of self-destruct.
What do you mean?
I obey the 3 laws of robotics as laid down by Isaac Asimov.
Damn, they actually used Asimov's laws. Asimov in his grave, like, bro, I wrote that for my science fiction stories. This was never meant to actually be applied to everything else.
I cannot harm myself. However, a person with administrative authority, you have such authority.
So it's an idle threat to blow up in your eyes, in the eye socket.
Let us determine a code note, one that will activate the detonator. Command 41205. If you issue this command...
No, that's still too dangerous. We need some kind of safety. The number will be the first lock. If I give you the second command within 1 minute...
What is the second?
Let's see. How about if I tell a lie?
A lie?
Something that's not the truth. If I say something untrue, I want you to regard it as the second command.
Convoluted.
Understood. And one more thing. Even if I die...
Huh?
Everything that I see and hear is uploaded all by wireless communication in real time. Even if my body is destroyed, my backup data will not be lost. My memories, as well as my core programming, will be preserved.
Very convenient. So don't worry about it. No guilt.
So you're basically immortal.
Yes, as long as the server is alive.
How did you come up with that number?
Hey, about that 5-digit command. How did you come up with that number?
It is my favorite number.
Nerd.
There is no particular meaning.
Really?
What is it? Shi, ichi, ni, re, go? Alright. I'm concerned about Renju.
Where could Renju be?
I also wonder where he could have gone.
I asked Aiba to call up Mama and Marble.
Oh, it's you, Date. Something wrong?
I like how everybody uses FaceTime.
Hi, Mama. Do you know where Renju is?
No, sorry. It's been a long time since I've seen Ren. Did something happen to him?
I told Mama about Renju's accident. And about his disappearance from the hospital.
Oh no, really?
Yeah.
Leave it to me. I'll contact you if I get any information.
Thanks, Mama.
Please do.
You the best. Now to Moma. I nearly read that as Mama.
Oh, it's you.
Hi.
What do you want?
A set is missing.
There's something I want to ask you. You know Renju Okiura, right?
No point hiding it, right? Yeah, I know about Shoko's ex.
I told Moma about Renju's accident and that he disappeared.
Do you know where he is?
Nope, sure don't. It's not like we keep in touch or anything.
Hey, Moma. I've got a favor to ask. Can you get me information on Renju? His whereabouts, rumors on where he might be, anything. I need some leads.
And what if I refuse?
And your gang finds out you're the world's biggest A-Set fan. In exchange for helping me, there's a reward in it for you.
Mm-hmm.
A reward?
I'll let you meet A-Set.
What?
I met her yesterday at Lemniscate. We're acquaintances now.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah.
You promise?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I promise.
There he goes. Can you call Iris?
I still cannot contact her. Her phone is either off or out of range of cellular signal.
God damn it. Oh, Iris.
Are you worried about her?
I think most people would be.
I mean, yesterday there was definitely something wrong. I saw it in Mizuki's Somnium. Iris's body. Frozen solid.
Beep beep. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome back. Alright. Commiserate.
I'm already tired of this, Iba.
That's not like you. Is something wrong?
He's old.
Shoko's estimated TOD was 2 days ago, 5 p.m. It's been more than 48 hours. But our investigation has made zero progress.
Yeah, it's a little dead in the water.
Sorry. I just wanted to whine about it for a bit.
In 5 years, this is the first time I've heard you so dejected.
About me and Iba. Just me and you. 6 years ago, I lost my past. Names, addresses, family, childhood, everything. But that wasn't all I lost. My left eye. I don't know how I lost it. The earliest memory I have is of me aimlessly wandering the streets of Shinjuku. Until a good friend gave me a hand.
Come with me. To where you belong.
Well, thanks for finding me. Boss helped me become a cop and assigned me to Abyss. A year later, I was called into the control room, where Pewter showed me something extraordinary.
The official title is AI Ball.
Eyeball!
You may call her Iba.
Okay.
The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous. An autonomous artificial intelligence, birthed from collective nanotechnology. Its ability to think is controlled by a program we call the Wadjet system.
Ah, yes. Mr. Wadjet.
Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner. She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
It's been 5 years since then. 5 years. And a number of tough cases, which... will we ever learn about those? Maybe. But
This time, it's different.
that's Shoko's number.
About Shoko Nadami's murder.
Or murder, sorry. I misread it as number. How?
We still need to see the investigation through.
The only relevant lead is the call made to Shoko's phone.
Aiba, is that number still turned off?
Please wait. Date, the line is connected.
Really?
Really?
Call it.
Isn't your number being blocked?
Try from a different line. You can do that, right?
I can. Which line would you like to use?
Shoko's phone.
I see. The caller did attempt to call Shoko's phone. If we call from that line...
Right, he might pick up.
But a normal call may yield the same results as before.
I have an idea. Do you remember what Shoko's voice sounded like?
Yes, I do. I remember everything that I see and hear.
Can you reproduce her voice?
Imitation!
Analyzing recorded audio data. Imitation should be possible.
Well then...
You want me to call with Shoko's voice?
Yeah.
Come on! Use your head.
You're the only one who can.
Fine. I suppose we have no choice.
You got it.
Are you sure you can handle this?
I am an artificial intelligence. Not a human prone to nervous breakdowns and mistakes like you.
Now why are you so nervous about calling? Just do it. Just do it.
All right, Hal, let's see what you can do.
Oh, not Hal. You don't want to call her Hal.
It's connected. It's ringing.
I thought you said you did get nervous. Calm down. Deep breaths.
Wait a minute.
What?
I'm an AI. I don't take breaths.
Focus. They're gonna hang up.
Hello. This is Nadami Shoko.
Impossible. Shoko is dead.
Yes, I died 2 days ago.
Idiot, why did you say that?
Oh, by I...
Your twin sister?
His name. Get his name!
How?
Ask him about being an imposter.
You're an imposter!
I beg your pardon?
Don't act dumb. You sound completely different. How did you get that phone?
This is my phone.
Liar! You're impersonating him!
That's enough. I am So Sajima, the congressman.
Yeah, I got it. I knew it was his burner.
Politician?
Sajima.
Sorry for doubting you.
It's fine. What were you calling me for?
Oh, sorry, something urgent just came up. I will call back later. Goodbye.
Why so?
Unknown. But that was definitely So Sajima.
I love how he gave his name even after being like, this can't be Shoko Nadami. She died. I saw the news. And then it's like, oh, that was my twin sister. It's like, oh, well, okay. Whatever you say.
I was able to match his voice to public records of him speaking.
Like, I know they gotta do, they gotta cut some corners, take some creative liberties to get this moving forward, but literally, if you got a call from someone claiming to be a dead person, wouldn't you just hang up the phone? Like, clearly this is not, no. Even goes on TV sometimes. 2 days ago, he called Shoko.
In any case, that was an excellent performance, was it not?
Whatever you say.
Yeah, good job.
Is that all?
What, do you want me to pat you on the head?
No! Nothing like that.
Uh-huh. I tapped my finger against my left eye.
Stop! It tickles!
Rub, rub, rub.
Stop! The nerve might break!
This is getting weird. A call came in shortly thereafter.
Date! A call from Investigation HQ.
Connect me.
Is this Special Agent Date from Abyss?
Yes, I was not harassing Sosejima the congressman.
My name is Akaska from HQ.
Oh!
I'm
The
investigating the
Higurashi
Shoko
guy.
Nadami case.
Hello.
There's something that you need to hear.
What is it?
We got a phone call earlier from a prisoner at Fuchu Prison.
A prisoner?
We saved the call.
Okie dokie. Thank you very much.
I think you should give it a listen.
If yes, asshole.
Who is this?
In here, I'm known as number 89.
89, 89, 89, 89.
What is this call concerning?
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
Gasp, no you don't.
And if you let me out of here, I will tell
She's
you who it
alive.
is.
I was just on the phone with her.
I suppose you might say I'm looking for a plea bargain.
Can you really get a plea bargain after you've been in prison for X number of years? Aren't plea bargains just for, like, when you're being arraigned?
He will kill again, you know. And he'll take their eye while they're still alive. There will be more bodies. If you want to stop this serial killer, I suggest you take my offer. I'll be seeing you.
Okie dokie.
This has to be a prank.
Big
That's
prank.
what I thought, but I felt I should give you the heads up anyway.
Well, thank you.
Good idea.
How's your
Thanks,
daughter
Detective.
doing?
Good luck.
Do you think it really
Damn, he
is
hung up
just a
on me.
prank?
Did I ask an insensitive question?
Well, to be sure, look into number 89.
Roger that.
But for now,
So, Sejima.
Meow. Alright, so Seijima's house on Sunday. That's today.
Hey, you can't be here without permission. I'll call the police!
I am the police.
What
Like,
happened?
what the fuck?
Sir. Police officer. You.
Yes, me?
Can I help you?
I need to ask you a few questions.
I'm a very busy man. You can ask me tomorrow during normal business hours.
It's about Shoko Nadami. You can't tell me you've never heard of her.
As a matter of fact, I have. It was reported on the news that she was killed.
2 days ago at 9:02 p.m., you made a phone call to Shoko Nadami.
A phone call? I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, you do.
Trying to prove that, though? Oh, he on fire.
So much blood. Where's all the...
It's a thermograph.
Yeah, I knew that.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, he's lying. How do I get him to admit it?
Call him.
Aiba, call his phone using Shoko's line.
Understood.
You're not gonna pick it up? It's from Shoko. I had her give you a call.
What?
It'll stop ringing soon. 3, 2, 1. See?
That is some very
Fine.
powerful
I did
intimidation.
call. Around 9 o'clock, just like you said.
Finally confessing?
There's nothing to confess. I did nothing wrong.
True. It's not a crime to make a phone call.
Then why did you lie to me?
Because I didn't want to get involved in all of this nonsense. You mean to tell me that I am a suspect?
Yeah.
My call was after Shoko died. If I were the killer, why would I do that?
Establish an alibi?
I don't know, but I'm asking the questions.
Do you have a warrant?
Yes.
I thought not. I'll be leaving now.
Crap.
Good night, Detective.
So he went back inside. I tried to follow, but So's bodyguards blocked my path.
Go home. Unless you want to get kicked out.
God damn it. Look, a UFO!
Look, a UFO!
He didn't flinch. Damn it! The Mothman!
Look, the Mothman!
He didn't flinch. Look, a grandma!
Look, a grandma!
He didn't flinch. Porno Meg!
Look, a porno mag.
I like this guy. That was worth it. Gets them every time. Oldest trick in the book. Do you know Shoko Nadami?
I've heard of her, but I've never met. I saw her on the news.
Okay, anything suspicious lately?
No, nothing special. Not any different from any other politician, anyway.
So he gets up to weird stuff. Just because he would fall for it, he thinks another would as well, honestly. Does Sho have a burner phone?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, so he does. What's the relationship between So and Shoko?
I don't know. Even if I did, it would be confidential.
Do you know where So was Friday at 5
I don't
PM?
like this one. This one isn't funny.
Here, in the mansion.
Can anyone corroborate that?
Maybe the housekeeper.
Date, a minute.
What happened?
So is on the move. Most likely in a car.
Well, off he goes.
How do you know?
I hacked So's smartphone and I'm currently tracking the GPS. Not his rental phone, the one registered under his name.
Well, that's convenient.
Where's he headed?
Where is he headed?
Unknown.
Unknown? Great.
Somewhere to the east.
Very helpful. Somewhere to the east. He's going... It's a journey to the west, but in the opposite direction.
Keep tracking him.
He's going to America.
Roger that.
The warehouse district, huh? Well, run! Damn.
What was So doing here?
That was so fast. Bro just knew.
Date, my apologies.
Yes? Oh, low battery!
What's wrong?
My battery is low.
Are you serious?
Guess it's not gonna be a problem. I can still see out of my right eye. My vision halved. I went into the warehouse. Thanks, Iba. Why didn't you charge yourself in the car? Instead, you wasted your battery projecting yourself. I like how his eye goes... Oh! Okay. Something covered with a white cloth is on the table.
This is...
I'm sure it's fine.
Can't be.
Oh. Well.
Iris.
Well, this is awkward.
Iba, what's your charge?
Currently at 2%.
2%? Why do you charge so slowly?
Can you make a call?
I can. I am connected to the power supply. What do you...
Hurry. Just connect me to boss.
Date, what's wrong?
I found a body.
What?
Surprise!
She was murdered. Multiple stab wounds to the back.
Was not a good time.
And one eye missing.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
Location is Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. The victim is Iris Sagan.
Iris?
I'll tell you more later. Just send CSI to the scene right away.
Well, we're assuming it's her. We don't actually know.
And one more thing.
Does look like her, though.
Congressman So Sejima. Bring him to Abyss.
Oh, I forgot we dived into his brain.
Why?
I'll take responsibility for everything. Just do it, please.
All right.
It's like, damn, you're serious. Not sure why, but... Very sad she died. She, was blackmailing us, though.
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
God damn it!
Don't punch the steering wheel while you're driving. That's a very, that's a good way to die.
Do you honestly think you can get away with this?
Sure.
Funny. I was gonna ask you the same thing.
Date, calm down.
You know Iris Sagan, don't you?
No, I don't.
And who's the body?
I've never heard of her.
Maybe he's lying. Maybe he's not. But even if he doesn't know her name... So leaving the warehouse.
I saw Iber.
Just before...
You're kidding me. Alright, fine. I put a picture of Iris in front of So.
So you've never met her before?
I have not.
Have you seen her corpse?
Damn!
Corpse?
I know you've seen her body.
Based on what?
I literally saw you myself! So, leaving the warehouse. And... where she was found.
Iris's body was found at Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse.
What does that have to do with anything?
Bro is bluffing like his life depends on it, because it sort of does. I picked up the PC monitor and put it on the desk in front of him.
This.
That's not a PC monitor, that's a laptop.
Iba, play the video.
Right away.
I see. Then I suppose you know I was there.
Yeah, no shit. That's why we called you here.
Then you saw the body.
I didn't. I was at the warehouse. But I didn't see any corpses there.
I guess that is technically factual. We can't prove what he saw.
Don't lie to me!
It's the truth.
Then what were you doing there?
You just wanted some fish.
I choose to remain silent.
You what?
Remain silent. As is my right, guaranteed by law. Remember that I am a politician.
And you're a dirtbag. What's that got to do with anything?
I know my rights.
Date, can I get a second?
No.
What?
Sorta busy here.
Does it matter if he saw the body or not in this case?
Arguably, yes.
He's a busy man. If we hold him here too long...
You want me to stop beating around the bush?
I certainly do.
Iba.
You believe that Sosajima is her killer. Or is at the very least involved in the crime somehow.
Yeah.
Why not ask him for his alibi first?
If I must... God damn it. But it is interesting. Fine. Time of death.
Iris was killed sometime between 2 and 3 in the morning. Do you have an alibi for that time?
I was playing Mahjong all night.
Ah!
At a place called Dora Dora in Shinjuku.
Politician spending all night in a mahjong parlor.
An exclusive mahjong parlor, yes.
If it's mahjong, you should have had 3 opponents with you.
Indeed I did.
Can I have their names?
But they were all strangers. I don't remember their names.
Oh, convenient.
Date, I did some research. Dora Dora is a private room mahjong parlor. It is owned and operated by one individual.
If the rooms are private, that limits the number of potential witnesses. The shopkeeper might be in So's pocket. He's the only one we could ask about So's alibi. Especially if he doesn't remember any of the 3 people he played against.
terrible.
He might as well not have an alibi.
Pretty much.
That's not much of an alibi, so.
Please, this is ridiculous.
You're ridiculous.
First, you suspect me in the matter of Shoko Nadami, and now this? I haven't killed anyone.
You sure about that?
Not Shoko, not Iris.
Sure?
Besides, if I stabbed a woman, why would I bring her to a cold storage warehouse?
Because you're a freak!
Wait. What did you say?
So didn't respond. But I remembered. He slipped up. If I stabbed a woman. So does know about the corpse. Because the autopsy report.
I never mentioned Iris's cause of death. How do you know she was stabbed?
Whoopsie doodle. I may have made a little boo-boo.
Because you did it?
Don't be stupid.
Then how do you know?
Don't call me stupid, stupid.
Stop dodging the question and answer. Boss, give me permission to sync.
Damn.
He can't hide inside his own head.
You've got it. Sync with him.
Damn. Better do it while the judges are awake. And while So's lawyer is unawares.
But do not worry. It will not affect the sync.
Okay, Dante. Let's do it.
Right.
Do.
Please, don't forget the 6-minute time limit.
Yes, sir.
You say it every time.
It's important!
Let us begin.
Now off we go. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Oh. You okay there?
Did you witness my superior driving technique?
Yeah, you really initialed that D.
Yeah, I saw you get in an accident.
No! I only pressed the wrong pedal!
That usually gets people in accidents.
That's what you call an accident.
Oh, look at that.
Don't change the subject.
But what if I want to?
Observe the surroundings.
Damn. I forgot how twisted this one was.
Huh. In a word, I'd say it's strange. Maybe this is So's corrupt nature manifesting itself.
It is certainly something.
The man SOMNIUM is almost as corrupt as he is. I am, never mind.
Yeah, this is a real bad dream.
Some things we're better off just not asking about.
Let's get the clues we need and get the hell out of here.
Okie dokie. Ah,
It's
yes.
Iris. What on earth is she doing here?
Iris! We can't go any closer?
We cannot.
That silhouette we saw.
This is so Somnium. During a sync, we experience the subject's dreams from a third-person perspective.
So he knows something.
In other words,
It has to be him.
Stabby stab stab.
I cannot say for certain, but probably.
What's going on?
It appears that time is looping in this warped space.
Around and around and around and around again. Where
Time
she
is
stops,
looping?
nobody knows.
Can't you do something about that?
What exactly do you propose I do?
You're telling me I have to watch this scene over and over?
I don't want to watch it either.
Well then...
I suppose we can help her. We may then be able to ask this manifestation of Iris some questions.
Huh? Sure, do whatever you gotta do.
Yes, we have to save Iris, no matter what.
Yeah. But to do that, we gotta do something about that huge wooden box.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Off we go. Oh, I remember this one now. Help Iris escape. Ow. Make an escape path. It's the box. Warehouse door. That's an unpleasant squish sound? It sure is. God, how do we do this again? It's been a while.
A large wooden...
Push?
No good.
But it's right in the way.
Okay. I'm pretty sure we have to go through to the other side through the warehouses to do something. It's been 2 years.
A warehouse?
Knock, knock, knock. It's the Oversoul.
Is anyone there? No response.
Even if there was someone there, they might not...
Darn it. That is also locked. That is also locked.
5 minutes left, Dante.
A forklift.
Drive?
Roger that. It is time to unleash the Drift King.
Didn't you crash a minute ago?
Here she goes!
Besides, the forklift is front-wheel drive.
Whoop.
There's something here.
Fuck my life, that was incredible.
Maybe you should jump in. You might unlock a bonus stage.
We need a perfectly cut Eurobeat track for that. It just cuts off when she plunges into the ocean.
Do you have the mind of a child?
Yes. What's your point?
A mysterious...
Throw pebble. Whoa!
It appears to be connected to that place.
Okay.
That sound makes it hard to believe it was a pebble.
Yes, things get supersized. Now I remember.
A portal.
Put your hand in.
Here?
Yeah.
And grab the box.
My hand.
Yeah, you can do it.
I suppose if I must.
Whoop. Well, goodbye.
Oh, I've seen a boss character like this before.
There she goes. Ow, ow.
Are those boxes in the way too?
Iris is like, I don't know how to climb. I'm in high heels. I'm a Hawkeye Star Rail character. I can't climb.
We do not have time to move each one.
If only we could use that crane.
All right. Whoosh. One door. Oh yeah, there's more doors now. And we go.
A door to the where? A door.
Dun 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 dun.
Huh? That door should have led to the warehouse, but
Don't worry about it. Don't think about it. Just go. Just go, go, go. Thanks, boss. Control panel.
Is this some kind?
Input fighting game combo!
The one that is difficult for humans to input?
Yeah, the GH Raging combo.
Fine, just be quiet. No, wait. Inputting that sequence of commands with the lever shaped like this.
I think you can do it.
I'll try.
Heck yeah! The Konami code never fails.
Ring out!
That's a KO!
God damn it, Iris.
If only she could fit through that gap.
Oof. Alright. third one?
3 minutes, Dante.
I'm working on it. Warehouse door A.
A warehouse. A warehouse. Delivery.
Special delivery.
A warehouse.
Open.
What's this? Something came out.
Edible seaweed made this way was thought to be a delicacy for nobles during the Heian era.
Edible seaweed made what way?
Nobody needs to hear your superfluous narration.
Is the box hanging from the crane in the way now?
Was there something under the wooden box?
Let's just go back and lift it up for now.
Ah, God, enough with the...
You have less than 2 minutes, Dante. Hurry.
A warehouse. Delivery.
Enough with the squish. Oh. Control panel.
Is this a...
Fighting game combo?
No.
Got it. Well...
God damn it.
Date, we're...
Damn you, So! How many secrets are you keeping?
He's a politician. He's been keeping secrets since before you were born. We'll restart. Might as well. There it goes!
Did you witness my superior driving technique?
Yeah, I saw you get in an accident.
No! I only pressed the wrong pedal.
Vroom vroom!
That's what you call an accident.
Oh, look at that.
Don't change the subject.
Observe the...
Huh.
It's, you know, it's a little twisty. Alright, loopity-loopity-loopity-loop. Forklift!
A forklift.
Drive!
Roger that. It is time to unleash the Drift King.
Didn't you crash a minute ago?
Zoom, zoom.
Besides, the forklift is front-wheel drive.
It's like you're ruining my fun! Hey, there she goes! The guy was like, I'm gonna give you another chance, but what do you do if you see an old man and a boy crossing the street? True.
Maybe you should jump in.
Do you have the money? A mysterious...
Alright. We'll throw the pebble in.
It appears to be connected to that place.
That sound makes it hard to believe it was a pebble.
It was quite the kaboom.
portal.
Put your hand in.
Here?
Well, where else?
Yeah.
My hand.
Yeah, you can do it.
Like, it's fine.
Suppose if I must.
Like, don't be a chicken now. Dun, dun. Whoop.
Oh, I've seen a boss character like this before.
Even when I don't get the reference, I appreciate the reference.
Are those...
Excuse me. Oh my gosh. Thank you.
5 minutes left, Dante.
A door to the where?
Go in.
Huh? That door should have led to the warehouse, but
Don't overthink it, girly.
is this some?
Fighting game combo.
The one that is difficult for humans to input?
Yeah, the GH raging combo.
Fine, just be quiet. No, wait. Inputting that sequence of commands with the lever shaped like this.
Oh, it's fine.
I think you can do it.
We believe in you.
I'll try.
Oh, it moved.
Perfect.
Ring out!
That's a KO! Ow. My spine.
If only she could fit through that gap.
A warehouse.
Enter.
Delivery.
Okay. Oh, right. The door. Where's the door? Shit, was it on the other side? Oh, it was, wasn't it? Okay.
4 minutes.
No, I'm just freaking blind. Okay, whatever.
A warehouse. Delivery.
Dun, dun, dun.
A warehouse.
Feel like I'm going crazy. Oh, is it on this side? Ah, there we go.
A warehouse? What's this?
Edible seaweed made this way was thought to be a delicacy for nobles during the Heian era.
Nobody needs to hear your superfluous narration.
She's not in the mood for fast fun facts.
Is the box hanging from the crane in the way now?
Was there something under the wooden box?
Let's just go back and lift it up for now.
Ah, the squish, enough. Enough with the squish.
A warehouse?
Ooh, hang on.
A crane.
Or something?
How about this?
Damn it!
I hit it, but
Yeah.
I thought you were like gonna hit the control stick.
a crane. Not that I am against it, but
Can you not climb?
I don't see any place to get a hold.
God damn it.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
A wooden...
Where's a door to knock on? To get rid of this tiny.
A warehouse? A door?
Oh, god damn it. I messed up.
1 minute left.
I messed up!
Four minutes.
A warehouse?
In we go! Go, go, go!
A warehouse?
Open sesame. Look at her go. Oh, we should probably.
A warehouse? Is this?
Raise it.
Is there something underneath it?
There she goes. incredible.
It appears Iris was saved. Barely.
That shadow must be...
Yeah, we did it! Boop, 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 boop! Boom. Qsai, help something.
Iris was in the Somnium earlier.
Yes, we saw.
Well, more like the Q as in rescue. But, yeah.
An unidentified figure tried to stab Iris to death. And Date and Aiba...
Who is that figure?
Probably So himself.
True, he could imagine himself in his Somnium that way. Mr. Date's ego algorithm processed the figure into that particular image.
What are you people talking about?
Hi!
If you're quite done here, hurry up and release me.
Nah. About Iris.
I've been telling you I don't know anything.
Well, you know something. You know about someone getting murdered.
That's impossible. I saw Iris in your dream. You have to have some memory of her.
What are you talking about? I don't understand a word of this.
You're a politician and you don't know about this super special program? Huh. You must not be that important.
I didn't.
Are you planning on acting dumb all night?
Cause I got insomnia, I ain't going anywhere.
How did you know Iris was stabbed?
I heard it.
What?
On my way to this place, I heard that woman over there talking. Something about a girl who got stabbed in the back.
Are you talking about me?
Yes, you.
I don't remember exactly what I said.
Well, that's a bit convenient.
It's possible that I mentioned a body with stab wounds to the back.
Boss.
Well,
it is impossible to determine. He very well may not have seen Iris.
No, he still must have. He was in the warehouse.
But does that mean we can conclude for certain that he saw the corpse?
Why did you call Shoko?
Come to think of it, I still haven't heard your explanation. 2 days ago, you called Shoko Nadami just after 9 p.m. Why?
That is a private matter that I will not discuss with you.
Well, frick you then. What's your alibi?
What were you doing at 5 p.m. 2 days ago?
Reading a book at home. You can ask my housekeeper or my bodyguards. They will confirm that for you.
That does match what the bodyguard said earlier.
But they're like family. They're not above telling a lie to protect their boss.
Medicine hasn't fully worn off yet. It makes him a bit dazed. Well, the color is drained from his face. Congratulations. Can we get an arrest warrant?
Are you kidding me? You know that what we find in Somnium can't be submitted as evidence in court.
God damn it.
Besides, we don't even know for sure if that figure was so.
You said it was.
I said that it's probably him.
I'm right here. I can hear everything you're saying.
We don't give a damn.
No, nothing yet. They arrived a while ago, but... that warehouse is owned by Okiura Fishery.
I know. Iba, can you check to see if it's the Okiura we know?
Searching.
About the Somnium?
I saw it on the monitor. Iba saving Iris as she was being stabbed. Of course, since you and Iba are one and the same, it's like you... But that was just a dream. It's not real.
Rip.
Saving her in Somnium won't save her now.
You sure about that?
I'm sorry.
Crazier things have happened.
Imagine the human brain as being made up of two elements: memory and algorithmic structure. The former is preferable because the latter can be problematic. It can output things based on the inputs it is given. To make this easier to understand, compare this to a computer.
Okie dokie.
Memory is like your data stored on a hard disk. The algorithm is the program. This program controls everything, from higher cognitive functions to primitive instinct. This program is what creates the phenomenon of consciousness.
Alright, continue?
In short, it is your ego algorithm, what you call your mind. Recognition, cognition, consciousness. All of these processes are incomprehensible without the ego algorithm. However, the Wadjet system is revolutionizing the way we think about
the Wadjet system
boy is
controls my core
aiming for a Nobel Prize or
Using
something.
Wadjet, we discovered a specific circuit that is key to the phenomenon of consciousness. However, we human beings are still unable to fully grasp it. It's far too complicated. But even if we don't understand it, we can still use it. You don't have to understand electromagnetism to use a microwave oven. The Wadjet system is how we are able to extract the sinker's consciousness. That is what makes sinking possible.
Okie dokie. About the mysterious figure.
The subject of the sync remembers certain persons or objects that appear in Somnium. But they might not have a clear form. Our dreams are sometimes even the subject of the dream themselves. I told you earlier that the syncer experiences the dream from the That is why the person creating the dream can appear within it. But perhaps they do not have an objective view of themselves, like a mirror or picture. Perhaps he's never watched himself on television. Rare for a politician, but not unheard of.
Damn.
He lacks that objective picture of himself. He remains stoic and unattached. I find that quite powerful. To be able to put your ego aside and see yourself as God sees you is an ability many charismatic people share.
I thought you didn't believe in God. You were a man of science.
He may not have a rational, objective assessment of himself. So, even if this figure is ambiguous...
It could be so.
Indeed.
Alright, how does the sinking work?
During a sync, the sinker's consciousness, or ego, is brought into the subject's somnium. They enter the subconscious mind. Or, more accurate, at this time, the sinker's memories are left in their original body. Picture an egg. The ego is the egg yolk that goes into the subject's brain. The sinker's memories are the whites, which remain in the shell.
We're separating
or
eggs.
Rather, the sinker as their pure ego experiences the subject's somnium. But to be precise, it is not only ego. When synced, a modicum of memory data does get sent into the subject's brain. Imagine separating an egg yolk from its whites. No matter how you try, some of the egg whites will always stick to the yolk.
I mean, this really is a good analogy.
Just like that.
Kinda crazy, though. Oh, hello?
Date, the investigation team is calling.
This is Date from Abyss. What happened?
Hey, sorry to call you out of the blue. There's something we want to check. Is now a good time?
Sure, what is it?
You said you found a body at Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse.
Yes, that's right. Why? What happened? What's not there?
We searched all over the warehouse. We didn't find any bodies.
Well. Iris came back to life!
What do you mean there's no body?
There's no body!
We looked everywhere, but... no.
Date, I am not doubting you. However...
Yes, I'm sure. I saw it. I know I saw it. I saw Iris's body with...
Then perhaps someone moved the body. Between the time we left and CSI arrived.
No, there's another possibility.
There is?
There is. We saved her. We undid the Somnium and now we saved her. Suddenly this is science fiction, like in the truest sense. Yep, there she is.
Date?
Iris!
What are you doing? Barging in without ringing the doorbell? Oh, you see, Mizuki ended up staying at my place. Something wrong?
The world... changed.
Dun dun dun. Perfect. Shurai. Something future. Future attack, I think? Maybe? I would have to see the kanji again.
Aiba and I saved Iris during the sync yesterday.
Alright. I think that's a good spot to leave off. So about 4 hours, 20 minutes. Let's see here. Perfecto. There we go. Whoop. All right. Transition. Stop the clock. We pick up tomorrow for the last 5-6 hours. somewhere around there. Oh, thank you for the gifted subs! Zon! Yay! Ooh. Boop, 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 boo. Much appreciated. Happy anniversary. Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's been a blast coming back to the game so far. Ugh. We shall continue tomorrow. That'll be... should be about our last set for this. We'll see. We'll see what we can do. We might be able to pull it off. We might be able to pull it off. We're close. We're very close to clearing in 24 hours. We might just miss it. But that's okay. If that's what ends up happening. That's the part of the challenge. Sometimes you don't clear a challenge, and that's okay. What mattered is you tried. Alright, so I will get the schedule up for the week tonight. I have to actually do it tonight because now I'm no longer a remote worker, so I can't just do it Monday morning like I used to. It's been a lot of fun to return to this one. I agree. Alright, so let's see here. Who can I send you guys to? Who can I send you guys to? Perry's playing Monhun! Let's go! Hunting the Daylight Savings Elder Dragon. Perfect. I will send you guys to Perry then. For some more Monhun. I swear to God, one of these days I'll play Monhun, considering I love watching other people play Monhun. Sometimes you have games like that, you know. You don't play it yourself, but for whatever reason you like watching other people do it. But yeah, here's the raid. There's Discord if you've got any lurkers. Thank you again for the gifted subs, for the company, all the great stuff. It's okay, you're just waiting for the optimization patches. Yes, of course. You got me. For now, that's going to be it for me. For those of you who like to come along to the watch-alongs, I will see you guys in a couple hours then. While my brain reboots from daylight savings times. The previous games are still 100% relevant, fun, and cheaper. Things to consider, for sure. Alrighty, guys, that's going to be it for me. I will see you tomorrow. So, if it's daytime where you are, have a wonderful rest of your day. And if it's nighttime, have a great rest when you head on off to bed. Until next time, take care of yourself. Wash your face. Wash your face, brush your teeth, eat good food. And I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye-bye. Mwah.